Finally live. So I want to go late usual. It took so long time to install the game, guys. This stream was just like an hour earlier, right? But it took like an hour to install the game. I was like, my god, it was like, yeah. When you finally finished the data disk, it was yet not like 20 minutes for the other game too. So I was like, oh my god. Surprised, seriously. I also broke my lamp again. Like I bought a new lamp like last Sunday, and I bought it again. I should say not the lamp, actually just the glass thing. It's the exact same thing, okay? So this thing fell off. Happened exact same thing last Saturday or last Friday, whatever. Yeah. So the darker than should be because I wanna play the game now. I'm gonna buy a new lamp tomorrow after work. But yeah, it happened exactly. I managed to actually kick the lamp twice now. But Jesus Christ, man. I have mastered kicking my lamps somehow. And I wanna play the game here finally. I have played the demo course I streamed. But the demo, the first part of the demo was just like the Sephiroth. You know, and it goes crazy and so on. So not so interesting maybe. No, I mean it's a fun bit of the storyline, but there was like nothing new really. Except he had like a time loop thing though. Here comes the classic theme song. Oh yeah, that's the... There, we're gonna unbox the Steam... Oh, the goosebumps! Yeah, we're gonna unbox the... What do you here? Had to unbox to play the game. Talk about later soon, the edition. Just gonna... Saga probably more important in this remake here. So, yeah, in the game you see them talking about the news here. Oh my god, Kidushan. Where's English? I usually play the first part I played in both Japanese and in English, right? So I played it in both in like hard mode and normal mode. So I played it in Japanese first, then in English. Is that Cloud? Was Barrett? I thought we were fine. Yeah. Oh my god. And I played a demo, then you are at the Junon. Oh, red. It's finally playable too. Maybe I have to save them first. Maybe that's how the game starts. You're playing a sack, it's like free Aerith and so on. Yeah, and then you get back into like... I haven't seen Kadi number 8. But I used to react to One Punch Man, bro. I used to react to the one punch. It's hard to say this thing here, but yeah. So I have my One Punch Man figure here. This is my kind of... I love when they have figures like this, so you can see the figure all the time, right, you know? Like it's like a glass kind of fit around it. So you can just have it just unboxed forever. But here we go. So we're gonna start playing a sack and like free... sorry. I mean, I've been trying not to get spoiled, right, so... That's my guess here. Yeah, red is free, I guess. To clearly change the storyline, it's clear to time loop. Something like that. But yeah, before we start playing, let me just show you what's in the box then, right? I'm sorry the lighting is terrible, because I just broke a lamp again. Like, I can see this I'm going bankrupt here by breaking lamps, but very briefly, I just want to show you the content of the deluxe edition. So the difference between this thing and collectors, you get Sephiroth statue. Sephiroth statue, I wanted to buy it at first, but basically the Sephiroth statue is like half a meter, but in actuality, right, it's him standing on like a podium, right? So it's like, look at this Marin figure here. This figure is like 28 centimeters, okay? Now she's half a meter. You know what I mean? That's kind of, honestly, Sephiroth statue is cool, but I felt a little bit that it's overpriced in a way because like. Yeah, like he's standing on a podium, right? I digress though. So what you get in this edition then limited edition deluxe here. So you get a steelbook, of course. I'm a big sucker for steelbooks, right? This is how the game started, with Zack carrying Cloud here. So that to me is important. I also know about the steelbooks. For everybody once I bought a steelbook, Resident Evil 7, but I got 2 games. I got not a copy in steelbook. I got 2 games, not a copy in steelbooks. That's pretty funny. Now the big thing you get is the art book, right? So you have like a 200-page art book. It is a little tiny, I will say though. Some of the art books for like Fire Emblem is like massive, right? But this is like a really thick book though. So 200 pages, all different characters, all the art. You do it now, but it's a pretty nice, definitely. Now you also get a soundtrack, right? So which I you know, as a kid I should have bought this once. But now as a kid I should have bought the different soundtracks. So you get the soundtrack, you get the steelbook, and you get the art book, and also the game. Maybe a little overpriced. I don't know. I think it's a pretty decent price because it isn't that much more expensive, right, than the actual just full game. Like, what did I pay in total for this thing? Like $40 maybe, like $50. It wasn't that much more expensive than the actual game. You didn't have to pay that much more, honestly, to get this deluxe session here, right? And then also you get some deals, like some material and so on. But yeah, I don't know. Well, here's the actual game, of course. Looks like that, right? It has 2 discs, and 1 installed disc and 1 and so on. And yeah, you get some DLC, you know, codes or whatnot, right? For pre-ordering and so on. But it depends if you look from like the base value, right? I think that usually when you buy any kind of collector or deluxe edition, you have to think about like how much am I paying over. So for example, the FF16 deluxe edition, I got it for like $10 more. That is behind me here, yeah. And this edition here, right? FF16, I got it for 10 more bucks than the OG normal game. And then you get the map and you get some steelbook and so on. Like, yeah, that's like a really good price. That was an amazing price from a store. Like, yeah, brand new. They sold it very cheaply. Then there was like a no-brainer, right? It was incredibly cheap. This one I got now then for, I believe, $40 more. $40 for a steelbook. Steelbook usually are like $10, I would say. And you know, an art book usually goes like $20 to $30. So it's like $40, right? And also the soundtrack is like $20 or so. So yeah, all in all, it's like maybe like earn like $10 on that. Something like that. Here we go. I'm gonna save this for this reason now. This is like level 1 fighting here. Tutorial. We did think the Saga was like a permanent playable character. That would be a really massive change in the storyline. Like you had it in your team always. Yeah, it would be different. But it's obviously the reason now. So we're playing on dynamic, which I assume is in the game actually makes it hard. Nice. Yeah, so difficulty dynamic is said to be like it gets harder the better you play, right? That's what the game tells you. But it also makes it easier if you fail a lot. Of course I won't, but I find it strange that why don't you just have hard mode? Why have like a dynamic mode? It's kinda easy, but sometimes it gets hard. I don't know. But we're gonna check it out. Hopefully it is hard. The last game was far too easy. But yeah, Kaiju number 8. I mean, yeah, I probably plan to watch it. Next, of course. But you know me, I watch most animes just once, right? Red Sean. Yeah, I mean, I tend to watch most shows, right? At least once. So, I was thinking, of course, of checking out Kaiju number 8. What's coming out? Yeah, these batteries like habits. There we go. Let's have it on. Really good art. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna explain that Zack leaves now then. I mean, he's clearly changing his involvement here is clearly. Yeah, she looks. So the materia. So the meteor. It's like a revive or something. There's the Phoenix down, but that's the revival here she needs later. What? Did you die here? What's happening? There's some alternate universe. Aerith dies already? What? Like, Aerith dies, what? What? What is this? What? She dies now? What? Because it is clear it's different times and whatnot, right? What? Like, seriously, what happened? I mean, it's like, what? So that was thinking last time too, though, that it's not our timeline, because Zack didn't appear in our timeline. Then we escape. Yeah. Yeah, the Mark is the best girl, you know that. Man, that's super... Wait, can I skip this thing? Is this a demo? Man, maybe I should be here. I don't know, text this exactly. Or whatever. But, I mean, I keep saying it, but different timelines. In that time, Aerith just died something. She lost the material. I was thinking that last time too, though, in part 1, that the Zack timeline is in the same timeline, because they crashed, right? And of course, I made my theory a few years ago that we are playing the 5th timeline, so I said, right? Because Cloud has this like memories that never happened, but I've seen this thing already. Can't you skip this thing? Because honestly, I don't want to replay this thing. Oh, come on. Because in the start of the game, you could choose to like load that. So I picked to load that thing, but I couldn't like confirm that you have beaten the demo. What? But the game didn't let me like. Because I mean, I'd rather not redo this dungeon. Oh, come on, do I have to simply replay it? Okay, seriously? This to me sounds really weird now because... But you couldn't like save. Wait, you must finish the flashback 4 years ago. Did I already finish it? Why can't I skip it then? Okay, this is backwards. You can save here, right? So you couldn't like save in the demo. Honestly, this is kind of confusing. This is strange, honestly, because we're here in the game, right? You can go and press bonus here, and then it's like if you have beaten the demo, you get this thing, right? Yeah, check data. But I did this earlier before I did it. What? So I did that earlier. Quick Google search. What? Doesn't seem to work properly. I did it earlier. Okay, so it's later. That's very confusing. Okay. Honestly, I would say that's pretty that's pretty dumb of them. Okay. It is the game is just confusing. So apparently how it works is that yes, you can skip this part, but you have to get further into it. So this seems honestly, I mean, it doesn't like ruin the game or anything, but that seems like a really weird implementation. So apparently you can skip this part if you beat the demo, but you have to first get to where Tifa appears, and then you can skip it. Which seems, again, that is really weird. Like, why can't I skip it in the middle, right? Super strange. So you have to beat Mom again.
Then I stopped by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know.
Me too.
Yeah, Mom. Come on. Go see Claudietta. Her name is like... Yeah. Let's just see that mommy. Oh my god. Just gonna see mom here. There's a MILF man. So this thing here is clearly not consistent with Claudia, with his memories. Because in one of the timelines he does remember seeing her again afterwards. So that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that I don't know. It's not like the worst thing ever. It's super ranty, but it just seems like a weird way to do it, in my opinion. So we're gonna press this thing. Go down. Give me Sephiroth. He's gonna be all like time traveling shenanigans. Yeah, Sephiroth's gonna be all like, oh bro, I've been there before. Deja vu. Ignore Tifa's master, it's not annoying. What? Is it too fast now? Did you have to talk to him maybe? I think he's ignoring him. You have to talk to her master. This is like Tifa's martial art master. Yeah, whatever. And now we're gonna meet Sephiroth. He's gonna be all like Deja vu. He's gonna be like, I've been here before in my older timelines.
Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
This is around he's to be weird as a time loop.
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it.
See, that's he's time leaper. Does that you know he's not time loop, right? Wait, can you skip now then? Isn't this now when you get the cutscenes? That's already at least on the internet, but I googled quickly. Because they said that you get the you get like the like when you get the credits. I'm not really the credits, but well, here gets credits. Yeah, can you skip now then? When can I skip that? My god, this is always annoying me. After you first, okay, so you have to fight too. Okay, yeah.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really
It's like honestly a very strange way to make this skipping thing, right? For example, when I played Octopath Travel 2 last year, you can the demo in that game is like really interesting. You basically play it for like 3 hours, I think, and then it just stops. Yeah, and then you buy the real game, or I think that was released like a week before. So then you can keep playing where you are at. That's like how to do it. This seems super strange where you have to like, you have to beat this part. Then you can skip. But I mean, it's very confusing when the demo told that you could skip this part, right? But you have to actually get to the first fight, apparently. Something like that. Yeah, I have to say, it's a very terrible, weird way to implement a demo. Which is like, yeah, you can skip, but only a half the demo or something. It seems super strange. I mean, obviously, I was against them showing the credits, and what people working on they should be in the credits. But then, don't have the credits where you can skip them. Yeah, have the credits somewhere else. I feel this is the reason now, is because they have to first show the credits, so you won't skip the credits, right? But just have the credits earlier. Have the credits at like Berserk instead. Right? Have the credits at a non-skippable part of the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's super strange. But anyway, it's gonna get here now, and we're gonna skip it. And then the actual game starts, I guess, if you play the demo. Yeah, here's the first fight. Sorry.
It's on now. Let's finish this.
The game is very easy now in the beginning. It's tour, right? Whatever. But I do wonder if the game's gonna get much harder. Because they should have zoomed a little bit in the first game, right? To some extent. Yeah, there we go. So now you can finally skip right. But yeah, terrible limitation, honestly. You have to play like, I don't know, 20% of the demo, and then you can skip it. Like, you know, why not just have it early, right? It doesn't make any sense. Extremely confusing to have to start playing the demo, and then get enough for the demo. Clearly the credits is the actual limit, right? You have to hit the credit and then you can skip. It's just, oh my god, it's so weird. Yeah, super weird. And the game told you when you installed it, oh yeah, I registered your demo, so here's or something. Wait, you don't just skip the full thing? Wait, what? You don't even skip the full thing either? You skip to start going crazy? My god, this is stupid. This is genuinely really stupid. I thought we were gonna skip at least, you know, the whole thing, right? What? I mean, not that it's like a terrible game or anything, it's because of this reason. If I hadn't played, honestly, this is so stupid now, because if I hadn't played the demo, right, then this would be no problem, then I would experience the game. But now, because the demo told me that, well, if you beat the demo, you can skip, you know, the whole demo, I expect that, right? So yeah, this was the dumbest demo thing ever done. It just doesn't make, yeah, it just ruins the first experience. I mean, obviously, I thought we were gonna skip, you know, until he goes crazy, and the actual fire, right? So now, of course, we have to see Sephiroth. He's learning the truth or whatever, and so on. And like I said, this isn't actually a bad part of the game. I don't want to skip it per se, so to speak, right? But I just want to skip it now because I was told I could skip it. No, but big my point. This isn't an actual like a bad part of the game. I'm just saying that because I already seen it, right, just a few days ago. I expect to skip it. It's just so weird. Like, why would you have a skip if you only skip the first dungeon or something? It just seems so strange. I mean, honestly, really stupid way to do it. But anyway, so now he goes crazy. Where is it here, right? Where's my Vincent?
Took a look around the place.
It would be really cool if you could unlock Vincent here. Already? That'd be badass. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. It gives me a little, you know, like I said, a little like wet blanket over the first hour here. Yeah, I just wish that you know, if it was, how to say it, why even have the option of skipping then, right? Now I wish the game would never have told me that you can skip, because then you can play the demo. Vincent. Yeah, then you can play the demo, and then if you want, you have to replay it, right? You know, and that's fine. But now it's like, because it told me that I could skip it, and I can't. It's just annoying. But I'm thinking I'll skip everything. I have to skip it manually then. Yeah, I will refuse to not skip everything. It's because it pisses me off. So now he burns down the village. This is one of my all-time favorite gaming scenes, though. So we're gonna watch it and he goes crazy, though. That scene is great, though. So get me wrong, but oh, this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right. So now mom is gonna die. Yeah, lucky break. Mom! I like to have the two materia in this war, though. That's a good detail. If you remove the materia, you won't have. Oh no, yeah, he gets injured now, so he can't run fast anymore. This, I mean, is a good, you know, gameplay feature, right? But at this moment, you wanna skip it, it's annoying. It's like, let me skip it. So yeah, just get down here. So, there goes the mom. What's interesting with mom, though, is that it's some kind of time loop, right? And I started my video as to play the demo that, well, clearly he has different memories as his mother. Like, it doesn't make any sense if it's only one timeline or alternative universes. Oh, very small. Yeah. I think a doors are open here, or maybe the other door. Here? Nothing of those doors are gonna open. There probably we get fired. Yeah, exactly. Okay, first have to fall down, I guess. Then you can go around. This is probably played once before. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Now we can do this path. Yeah, I went too early, right? Because I've been here before, so I expect it to be. It's like you take the right path immediately. Sephiroth. Do 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 do. Oh, I completely ignored chat. I know, I got angry with this whole thing. I mean, genuinely, I'm a little bit rant mode now. I'm just like, oh, why? It seems so strange. Like as Octopath Traveler, a good example of a good demo. We just play the game right for a few hours. I think 3 hours. And then the game just stops basically. Maybe you could enter some areas as well, some high level areas perhaps. But it's about that. Yeah, I've seen some different versions of demo loading and so on. I mean, overall, being able to load your demo though and keep playing has been a feature for a few years now, and yeah, that's a pretty good feature. Like you can just skip the first chapter or something like that, right? In many games. So this is interesting here now. With mom. He's gonna see here with fire. It's really interesting because here he has different memories, right? So one memory is that he talks to his mom, yeah. Yeah, like Nigoro, like that never happened. So, and he said in the older memory that he never saw his mom again or her again. So that's strange. But yeah, let's up Demon Slayer. It was pretty enjoyable. I watched it 2 days ago. Sephiroth. Yeah, the first episode of Demon Slayer was mostly a comedy, like this, very comedic. But straight up, it wasn't so much storytelling. It was just like a comedy, kind of classic. Like after last season's fight, now he has to heal again, and it mostly became a pretty funny episode. But overall, though, as a 45-minute episode, it wasn't. It was like 20%, 20-minute filler, half filler. Oh no. It's hot, guys. Drink something. Come on. Oh yeah.
You sick son of a bitch! Let's burn up! Drop the sword!
Oh my god, this thing is so slow. Some heavy rain kind of stuff here. There we go. This is a great scene though. This was all evil. This giant katana. The old man has a rifle though, so why is he in melee range? He can only blame himself for that. Yeah, he should in melee range. No, but seriously, it is kind of dumb that they all have guns. Like, he got a freaking katana, man. They're like standing next to him, like, stop what you're doing. Like, just. Oh, he's in here on the last cloud. This evil smile here. The mother. This scene. Oh, best scene ever. I get goosebumps every time. You get maximum goosebumps every time. Of course it is. It's like a maximum. Yeah, this is like the goosebump scene ever. I mean, I've seen it twice now, but this is the maximum goosebump scene. It really is. Sephiroth's evil smile there. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful scene, but. I don't think it ever explains why he burned down the village. He went crazy, I mean, the end speaking, but I don't remember if actually really motivates why he killed everyone. It wasn't like they were hindering him from going to his mom anyway. They weren't like in his way. This wasn't in the demo, honestly, so. Yeah, this is kind of weird demo. This is where it starts though. Yeah, Tifa's father. But he killed both her parents, yeah. Sephiroth's like a... He got a cool like cowboy dad. Yeah. With his fist! Tifa is getting powerful, yeah. She gets that like... Yeah, she's getting the strength to punch people. It's not a dolphin attack them, all of them. Interesting. He leaves katana there. Cowboy Tifa! But yeah, this wasn't in the demo, so this is how the game starts now. I love his katana is so tall, she can't like carry it. Yeah, Claire Sephiroth, his katana is like 3 meters. She can't, it's too heavy for a woman to carry. It's like, oh, come on. Mom? Finally. See what we can do. Man, he's icing her. Yeah, it's like okay, it's not funny. He's lifting her up with Tifa. My god, I'm laughing at it, but he's so like insanely more stronger than Tifa. Yeah, Tifa, he's like lifts her up like pathetic human. Yeah, get away from me, girl. Yeah, he just kicks her down. Man, he's just like loser. Jesus Christ, he's that is better stuff. Obviously, this looks 10 times better, a billion times better than the original game. But then they were just like, you know, freaking square cat running around, right? Now it's like an actual cutscene when he lifts her up and so on. I mean, obviously the first game had cutscenes, but they weren't like all the time, right? They had this very few cutscenes every now and then. But otherwise, of course, the storyline is roughly the same thing, more or less. You know, like she runs up there. So. Yeah, it puts her in there. And so on. They was remind me of like the in Dragon Ball, those like healing capsules, like the Goku has and so on. Yeah, like, put them in one of those. In the Namek Saga. Here we go. I guess Claire will see Junon now. And there she is. Mom? Yes, do you think she's one of the ancient? And also Lavos. He's very Oedipus complex, this guy. Yeah. Definitely want to bang his mom. There we go, the real body. The fleshy body. Yeah, that mech thing wasn't really... There we go. That's the Innova that we love. Well, maybe... He probably didn't kill Tifa yet. Aerith though, so but... Just play this episode now. Here we go, yeah. Sephiroth! Is it gonna be a fight now? Is there be any more impossible boss fights? Sephiroth. You can see the Genovas inside of him. Genova cells. Wait, what? Wait, what? Genuinely, what? Please wait while they are being installed. But already installed for an hour. Huh? That's some bug or something? What? 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 Yeah, like what? But I just like installed the game for like 45 minutes, for an hour. Definitely like a glitch or something. What? Because I mean, I just installed it. Why would I come 88% for it? Doesn't make any sense. That's be a bug or something. What? What? So I'm pretty sure the game. No, okay. But man, I just what? Why wouldn't you say it earlier therefore? This makes no. It has to be a bug. Select and load sets in the playing game. What? Why wouldn't it already be installed for? Because the game is like. I spent like an hour already installing it. Very strange. But things go pretty quickly though, but... Someone had the same issue in the previous game. Yeah. Very strange. Huh. Disappointing, but I'm gonna guess, okay? I mean, I've worked on this game, so I've been working on games for many years. What is happening? And I'm guessing now, of course, but I still feel that pretty accurate here. What happened is probably that the game wasn't actually properly installed for every reason, right? Even though I spent like 2 hours doing it, right? Took an hour based on whatever. It wasn't actually properly installed, or like finished yet. But for every reason, you can play a part of it. So what I'm guessing is that after Cloud and Sephiroth are like, oh yeah, let's go, boy. At that point, right, that's probably where chapter 2 starts. So that probably been like, and then I lost or whatever. That's like chapter 2 starts. So what happened is, I guess then that maybe because I had a demo or whatever, so I could play the first chapter, right? And then the game was like, well, actually, we aren't installed yet, so you can't play it anymore. Because of course some games allow you to play certain bit until you have to install more, right? So I guess the game was like, well, okay, but it's really weird though that the game never said that going into the game. It never said like, you know, you're still installing, but you can play this chapter 1 or whatever. It never gave any warnings for that, so still a bug, nonetheless. But that's what's happening. Select load, yeah. That's probably happening. So it's like chapter 2 probably starts here, right? Like at that moment. I'm gonna stream for like 4 more hours though, so this will be pretty long. So even tomorrow I'm gonna stream the whole day. Tomorrow I'm gonna go early from work and play the game for the whole day. More or less I feel. But well, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna get home and do like Friden and healer here anyway. I see what I do Friden, guys, you know, I see what I do Friden. Friden is really good right now, so I don't wanna miss out on that. So today I did sample One Punch Man and so on, right? But after that, it feels kind of strange, honestly, releasing a game on a Thursday. It's very strange. But sure, it's the last Thursday, 29th, right, of the month. Skottdag, to say in Swedish. But yeah, it's kind of different there. One extra day to get less money. I read some about yesterday. You get the same salary for one more work day. It's terrible. Everyone is a loser on it. What says more here? Steelbook. Oh, it's a reversible cover. Think about that. That's probably, I guess, another one. You can actually like. So reversible cover is where you can like, you know, you can empty the normal game, right, and change how it looks on the outside. So yeah, it has another art on the outside. So you can like remove this thing and then change it to something else if you want to. That was nice. But yeah, I am a sucker for steelbooks. You know, I always buy the collector or the deluxe or whatever, right? I'm looking for the next month. Next week. Oh, that was next month. Next Friday, we're gonna get Unicorn Overlord, and for that one, I have pre-ordered the collector edition. It looks something like this, right? I'm gonna put it up on the screen here. Give me a second. I hope so. The image. The wrong file format. Let me see this one. So I pre-ordered this one. Should get it next Friday, and I'll do a review and so on of the actual pre-order. But yeah, I think this is really interesting because you're getting like a full, complete card game, as well as an art book and so on, right? And you know, also a musical soundtrack and so on. So kind of similar to this one here, right? Similar to this one here, where you get again the soundtrack, you get the soundtrack, you get the steelbook and so on, art book. So you know, the same, right? But you also get then this card game. So it actually feels really cheap, honestly. That thing only costs, I think, like $120, something like that, roughly speaking. So it actually sounds, yeah, now I say installed, yeah, okay. It actually says, I would say it sounds really cheap actually, because a board games aren't that cheap to buy. So it's like a full board game as well then, plus the art book and so on. Right? But here we go. But that was really annoying. Didn't know that. But yeah, this chapter 2 now. I think I'm probably correcting that. But whatever. Yeah, and now chapter 2 starts. Bear, like, come on, bro! It was super exciting, man! It was like super exciting. Yeah, I don't know the truth. It's right. Fake news. Exactly. Fake news. Yes. That's good, Aerith. Yeah, so they manipulate honest people. It wasn't your fault, girl. We're manipulating you. Yeah. Ah, good point. It's like a ghost. Oh yeah. Ah, time loops. It's like, wait a minute, what's happening? Yeah. He really loves his mom, man. This is a mom boy. I'm thirsty. Yeah, he did kill both their parents. That bored me too, man. That's good. Bears in the money, man. I mean, honestly, Jenova is a real antagonist, right, so to speak. Without her, you wouldn't separate. And she's the one influencing him to like destroy everything because she wants to destroy the planet, right? So definitely it's her fault. I mean, she has the instinct, like. At the same time, Jenova seems, I don't know. She's got some kind of like, I don't know, sadistic personality. I don't know, like. Oh my god, Yuri. It's so Yuri this game, clearly. Open world time, baby. Chucker balls and so on. Because I did play the demo that bit, a little bit. I didn't want to get spoiled, so I checked it out very briefly last week. I just wanted to get a feel for it. And what I liked immediately is that you can like run around in your own path. You can take different orders of monsters and so on. I like that you can skip monsters, you can skip little tiny mini bosses and so on. So that seems all good. That seems good. Okay. Censorship. Yeah. Why are you sleeping like fully breast, man? This is clearly censorship. Yeah. Why is Tifa like sleeping like that? I don't buy it. He had memory loose. Yeah, he's a lot. Yeah, as like, why would I know? It's a good question. That like, why would I know that for? I don't know him. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Some weird memories. It'd be interesting to see how the game ends. I mean, they're clearly gonna rewrite the ending, and I think Aerith will be alive, right? I said it for years now, but I think Aerith won't die. Her ass is massive there. There we go. Yeah, it was never there. So they lied to me. And he was there actually, but he wasn't there. He was there, but he wasn't dressed like that. I mean, this is less memory loose or less like rewriting, but it's like no, he's there, but he's not. You know, he's a soldier. He's a normal dude. I mean, obviously I played the first game several times, so I know that isn't. That's like same in the first game. Oh my god. So well details. Yeah, solo leveling. Yeah, sure, of course, solo leveling. I didn't do any video last week because it was filler last week. Well, not filler, I should say filler. It was like a recap episode. It wasn't even a real episode.
Sorry, did I wake you?
A big solo leveling is pretty good.
Nope.
I think it was slow in the beginning, honestly. Maybe not episode 1 was slow, but
really?
episode like 3, 4, maybe.
I need to ask you.
I think it's better now when the PP as well.
Sure.
Definitely.
Great, but not here.
Okay,
Follow
the date. Some kind of late, yeah. Man, it's gonna smash. Yeah, this is definitely different than the previous game. What? Sephiroth here? Like, yeah. My god! Oh yeah, maybe she did die in one of the timelines. It's true. What is she? Oh my god, this is scary, man. But that's true. She did probably die in one of the timelines. Maybe that makes sense actually, because at first you might think that he's just misunderstanding, right? Because, you know, like he dropped or someone, but no, maybe in one of the older time, maybe in the older time she does that. Instead of Aerith, yeah. It's really interesting. Think it like that is that. That being said though, that was kind of scary. But I have read a lot of, you know, I see a lot of videos and books, whatever, right? After the previous game. And one thing I want to mention, don't forget here, is that I've seen a lot of people talking about how Sephiroth is worse now in this game, in the previous game, because he's like so much in your face. He was more mysterious in the past, and now he's all like in your face all the time. That makes him less scary in a way. An interesting point to make, honestly. That being said though, assuming this is a sequel, right? It's like another time loop after the first game. You would assume that the player already knows everything, right? If you go from the mindset that the player has already beaten him once in the first game, this is now the third game, right? So to be, then it kind of makes more sense, right? So I don't know. I go from that path, I think. I feel like they're assuming that everyone playing the game has played the first game. You know what I mean? There's a lot of smokes over there, but yeah. I'm not playing English. Should I move the camera? I feel the camera is good here, right? It does block the text a little bit, I know. But only blocks it slightly. I don't want to mean with, yeah, I don't like mean with text too much, but maybe like here. Yeah, you should be here, right? Normally, but this might be better to have long parts. But yeah, I had to stop breaking my lamps. Jesus Christ! Seriously, it cost like $5 too. And I bought it. Like, I'm irritated. I bought this lamp like 6 days ago, and I heard they broke it. There's another $5 I need to buy a new lamp tomorrow at work. Like this is the previous one, you know. It's actually an issue both of them. That so they're actually all. I managed to fix it slightly, but you know I can make it work. But if I hold my hand on it all the time, right? But that has to sit like this all the time. So that's gonna be kind of annoying. Maybe I could fix it if I had like some. What do I need? Normal glue won't work, unless some kind of metal glue. Maybe. Yeah. Phew, I was fighting Sephiroth. Oh god. Yeah, the Cloud. Where were you, Cloud? I don't know. Doesn't know. But it isn't Cloud's fault though. No, he doesn't know himself, right? You can't hate on Cloud here for lying to Tifa. He doesn't know himself, so he isn't like keeping some massive secret for her. I wouldn't say so. I guess argue could say he is, but I think mostly he doesn't even know himself at the part of this game at this point, so he can't tell her the truth.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time. My body's never let me forget it.
Lines. Can you go outside here? No. Later, I guess. Okay, whatever. Sleep then. But yeah, I don't think you can blame Cloud too much at this point, honestly. The poor guy doesn't know himself, right? Mostly doesn't. He is lying to her slightly later, I suppose. He is lying to Tifa in general, because he obviously could tell her his issues, but he's trying to play it cool, right? He's like, oh, I can't tell you because I'm a spy. Yeah, like he's trying to play it off cool. How we order for? No, we didn't fight. We didn't fight. Yeah, she's just angry at me. I like a Barrett is like this, like, but I mean Barrett is clearly team dad. He's just like, come on, bro, stop fighting with your girlfriend. Oh, I'm not fighting with girlfriend. I'm not. Yeah, he's all like, oh, shut up, Barrett. And he's the uncle. Red is the wise uncle or wise grandpa, clearly. Yeah, but I was curious. Like, shut up, man. I'm not doing that. Oh, now it's Oshia? Okay, whatever. That's a pretty good title for a trophy. Never meet your heroes. Yeah. Pick up your weapon. But yeah, I like how the materia adjusts the color as well. So if you can change your items here, right? You can make it not be green instead. You can like, no, I want to have it, you know, yeah. Okay, fine. Forget I said anything. Okay, sure. We're still in the tournament, I guess. Yeah, we'll see the tournament, I suppose.
What's this?
Also got a backpack.
Our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice.
Queen's blood?
Oh, is that a minigame? Oh, here we go. No, I know, but seriously, I'm so happy, right, with this thing, because I love shuffle and boogie, right? I can play it immediately. Shuffle. Come on, hit it in my head. Here you go. Shuffle or boogie. No, but I keep saying this for years now, right? That the biggest issue with FF7 Remake Part 1 was no minigames, no extra bosses, basically, no side content, right? And I'm really happy. I haven't even played this card game yet, but I'm happy that I felt that they understood it right, you know. We missed out on that. Chocobo Racing, Little Golden Saucer, a new card game, F8, F9, so on, right? I feel that they got it right. It was the exact same thing with 13 and 13-2. 13 had no minigames, nothing on side content, right, except the bosses. 13-2 had like time traveling and shenanigans and like 11 minigames, and it was a much better game, right, from my game standpoint. So I'm really happy that I think this is finally like what I actually need to have a full FF game, right? But let's go and try it then. Well, I guess yeah, sure. So I mean, honestly, this is sort of a lack in the first game. You did have stuff like this, massive lack. Yeah, Cactor. Okay. Yeah, it's power course. I see. So you build like patterns. So this. No, I get it. So. Yeah, you need to build a pattern, right? So for example, this thing here is like a lane. See what I mean? So you build like a pattern. So you build like a. Can you rotate it? No. It has to be like that. So you build like that if you cover those three. That we cover those three, right? Yeah, okay, so it's fine to like miss. Because now I'm missing one, right? And then of course you can do that. So for example, how do I change card? Can I go back now? No, I can't now. Do it. Also have to put it here. Next to it, like that though. Okay. Yeah, there's a fighting power then, right? Yeah, so now it's like a 1 there. Yeah, so exactly, I need a 2 now. What could I... Or a 3, I guess, but yeah, sure. You need a 2 or a 3. Okay. So now... Oh, come on. I also kind of... So I got 5 but I got 3 power. Yes, I got 7 now exactly. He got 3. I got 5. It's just like playing Smash Up or... I worked on a card game. Actually, I worked on more than one card game, both Hearthstone and so on. But this is more similar to Earth Core that I worked on a couple days ago, like 10 years ago. So now then, he has 5 in the middle, right? So I should probably work on this point instead. So this will be easier for me to conquer the bottom lane. So you have to think more about like a lane conquering. So I get how the game works definitely. So now you have to take... Now this is better, right? Because now I want to beat him in the bottom. Because I already won the first lane. See, I don't care about that. I'd rather go like this, right? Bam. And get the bottom lane. Because now I locked his bottom lane. So now, yeah, he can get the mid lane. And then eventually I will get the last point here. And I will win. Yeah. So it's only how much you win, right? He has 9 points. So I got like my total sum then. So I got 13. Yeah. Exactly. It's pretty obvious. I get it. Like I get it, guys. Okay, I worked on a lot of card games, and you know, I see how this works immediately. So without having played too much of this card game, the strategy is pretty obvious, right? So because we have 3 lanes, same thing in like Smash Up, Blood Ball, in the Conquest, Earth Core, so I worked on a few card games like Earth Core, and this kind of games, right? Because it's a kind of lane system, it's like 1 to 3 lanes. It's very clear that, you know, first I take lane 1, the NPCs go for lane 2, then I abandon lane 2 and I go for lane 3, right? You have to win like 2 lanes. You have to surrender your lane immediately. And the trick is to get, of course, the opponent to overcommit to 1 lane, right? Almost always in these games. It's all about like baiting out them to go too much into 1 lane. You need all the 2 lanes, right? That's basically the gameplay. I'm pretty sure I can probably beat this game pretty easily. But of course we're gonna play it. Let's get a real... Oh, is det på C again now? No, so let's go duel some real person then. You can probably battle some guy.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier.
Just give my request
I'm
for it.
Rome, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett, you missed roll call, soldier boy. Don't waste it though. Get your sound advice.
Yeah, whatever. It's like guess what items.
Perhaps a trip to the arms.
Good idea.
Yeah, whatever.
By the way,
It's my
Clyde,
story.
in that case, they have stores all over, and they're resident scholars. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Yeah, but I want to play card games.
Calm's a simple but beautiful town.
Card games. Don't she play card games? Immediately it's like, who gonna play with the card games? Do you build your own deck for them in this game? Okay, we can see the first town in the game. Red Sean. He's a loyal friend, come on. See? Loyal friend. Exactly. Being experimented on. Yeah, come on. Best friends for life, man. Yeah, I also want better items. Yeah, that's good. It's a good point. Oh, okay, whatever. I like it. He's like, hey, I also want items. You better invest into my gear too, man. Exactly. Yeah, obviously. Let her read like the tutorial. So, can I play someone in the card game? I just want to test it out right, against an actual NPC. And not just a tutorial NPC. It's obviously like it's too easy. I mean, I assume it's gonna be some kind of symbol over them. Like some. There's Tifa on. What's she doing now?
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own.
You know, I kind of like this in the new games, though, right? If you compare it to the old games, that she's actually standing somewhere in the city, you know, instead of just following you around the classic lane, right? FF8 and so on. I mean, this obviously is better. That, you know, that she's out there standing somewhere, like waiting, like she's just exploring the city, as well.
Meant to me back then.
Oh yeah, you got friendship level in this game too?
When I was still there.
Yeah, so you have to build up that as well in this game. Like some Persona games and that. Oh, come on. Not even the lady in a wheelchair plays card games. That's lame. Unrealistic.
Breathe in that fresh
Who can I play the card game with? Like I said, I assume they have some image over them. Some icon. Maybe down here. Yeah, looks really nice, the city. There's the Venice feel to it. The boats in the canal. Na, 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 na. This is probably a store though. Oh shit. That scared me. Look at it. Yeah, like what is this poor lady? What is this thing? Like, it's like her house. I'm like ruining it. What? Why was he like surrounded by?
That was my barricade.
Yeah. What is this?
Come to admire the Bailey, or maybe
Yeah, I'm gonna battle her in like
just like
in the
Paul.
card game.
Don't presume, because you will.
He has to do it. Why can you do that? She had like this barricade, like I'm just ruining her house, basically. What? I assume you don't have that many cards anime right now. Like, is it the point to make my own deck at this point? I'm just gonna assume that, like, you know, whatever. Just
Challenging me would have been like banging your
not the right button, I see. It's the start button. Yeah, okay, yeah, press the button. Yeah. Okay. But this is what I mean. I need this in my role-playing games. So I have a full game, right? You know? Yeah, so a mulligan, like in most card games, Magic and so on, is to redraw your hand, right? I guess you don't need too many ones, maybe. So it has to fit in. Okay. So how much I got for the game then? So you like to have a bit in the second, yeah, the top lot, right? Because she went in the middle. I don't want to go too much there, but now she made like a power in the middle though. I'm gonna be that way. 23 top now. Sure, looks like the weirdest password. Okay. The powers its neighbor, right? It's like a 5 now. Huh. Yeah, that's true. And she can block me faster by doing that. Interesting. That's true. You can play like that. But I want to I probably want to like block like that, right? I can. But I need like a 2 then. I need a 2 that fits in that area, right? Huh. So I need to think about like how, yeah, like that would be the best if I want more options, right? There's a bit of a Tetris feel to it. I think about how you can put your next. And now I got blocked. But can I play that? Do they need to be able to put all their points in it? Yeah, okay. I think if I could play like maybe this one up and up, so maybe I missed that rule then. You have to like I got like blocked by this. Yeah, what? I thought you could play as long as you had like a fitting card. Don't you just crush me then because I can't like. But can't you like read your hand or something? Because I need a card that can fit into that slot, right? Oh, she couldn't play either, I guess? Okay. And the rematch thing. No, but I need to understand how like the cards are. So you can't place a card unless you can fill out some of the area. It's a little bit like. Yeah. This one hard to place later. This one gives you the whole area. That was another area too. Exactly. So it's not like this, I think. So I get it now. I wasn't aware you couldn't like place it like that. It feels kind of strange how I got locked away from that. Well, this one will go now here. So now there are options now, right? You know, it's so strange. He's like on the side of it. Maybe it's gonna go like that, right? Because I'm still covering that bit. Yeah, maybe that's good. Like I cover it in the corner. And you have like a. It doesn't seem too bad to like jump up it for 2 cars. This will give me a lot of power. That would be interesting. Then I get like. Yeah, and I get 2 forward and down like that. But now I have this thing, I can like put it here, right? Exactly. So now I got like the forward point there. Now so you can never place it in the top corner. There, more like forward in there, down like that. Yeah, she can't play anymore. So I can win every lane now. Yeah. Oh, it's the ones, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. But so yeah, I feel I get it now. Yeah, well, I didn't know you could block that. No, I just crushed her completely. She got 0 points. I wanted to get caught immediately. Maybe I get booster packs. Yeah, you got caught beating, right? Yeah.
Impossible. How could someone break the
Yeah.
perfect
Who are you?
Who are you? Deep down, I always knew.
Yeah, she got this like weird Fortnite ruined.
And I am going to enjoy watching
What?
you crumble.
She's very serious about this thing. Yeah, I will watch you. She's like, I will enjoy watching you crumble. Like what? She is a sore loser for sure. I guess you can battle her again if you want to. You probably get more of the same card.
You know, I thought Carl was something dead.
When I grow up.
That's interesting.
Finally
Oh,
decided
it's
to get
Aerith
up.
chan.
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Well, see, this is what you need in the game, right? Some options, some what to do.
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Okay.
Sure. Let's.
For real?
Gonna build
Awesome.
friendship, exactly.
It
Awesome.
was my idea. I'll go get the tickets. I'll
It's a
meet you in
date.
front of the tower, okay?
It's a date.
Cactuar Kings.
What's here then?
Hey there.
Material, I guess?
Welcome to Magnata. Oh, I take it this is your. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes, but I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Sure. Oh, there's a talent tree. Okay. Or more green net, but whatever. Yeah, so you can pick different skins as well. You need to have Aerith, I guess, in the team.
And that's about all we can do for now.
Yeah, that's
But
pretty
we haven't
straightforward.
even skimmed the surface. It may not seem
I mean,
like it
obviously it's
yet,
complicated later,
you'll
but
see.
it's a pretty straightforward like talent system, right? And I got the one. Badass. Focus. This is kind of locked away though. Yeah, those two kind of really related also. So you have like you have your party level as well, okay. And you can't see, I guess, all the skills yet then, so it's very reminiscent of FF10, right? This system is FF10, the Svea Grid Net. Absolutely. And I also get FF13, visually speaking, not the same, but it is kind of similar thing, right? But yeah, very much FF10 over it, but it's less abilities. FF had an issue though, I think that I mean, it's a great system, but it had like 500 circles, right? Yeah, it was a lot of them. A lot was like 100 health points, you know, like 10 times. It could be like one, like a 500, but it could be like fewer. This one I think is probably more useful. So def up. See if I got what. Spinning attack together. I see inputs. But that's good. I think this looks better than the last game. Yeah, I think they. It's cooler. But this is good. Having more interest in the previous game. Probably at least. Another area combo. Huh, interesting. Like, get someone to get over to you. But Aerith has some good. Yeah, like max mana. You know, this sounds good here. I think there's 1 DPS in there, hasn't it? Go in this direction. Yeah, more DPS, right? Bear is more tanky. And then my boy Red. Yeah, like 5 magic for free. Wind power up. Both are DPS based though. I don't know, they both sound like DPS. Like one is. This here is like, yeah, fire is wind based. You can't tell exactly what's happening in the tree, right? But I think that indicates for you. This sounds overall better though. At the first level, I take it very seriously. Yeah. But I think it is easier if you do it. You get like an image in your head when you've done it for a few times. But yeah, sure, talent tree. But that's better. It looks a lot like F10, right? Like very similar. Yeah, of course, it's like a store, right? Yeah, normal item vendor. Don't know if you need it, but she has no Phoenix down. No, I see. We need to get Phoenix down. So yeah, one of Aerith dies, right? Yeah, one of our friends dies. Better buy some Phoenix downs. Oh, steel. Sorry, yeah, steel. Good to have. What's the thing? Oh, so you buy booster packs? Oh, sorry. About that. No, so you actually straight up buy a card for that game. Yeah, so you buy more cards. I love it. You just go to like the item vendor and just buy new cards. But this is what I mean. I don't know how important at all in this game it is to play this Queen Blood game, right? But this is what I lacked so much in the previous game, that it was only just the main story. It had almost no side stuff, some few side quests, like whatever. It didn't have any, mini games and no chocobo racing or whatever. They had nothing of that and no orders to collect, right? This game is like, you can go and buy booster packs. Like, it's fantastic. Again, I don't know if you actually benefit from playing this card game, but it's probably also some rewards later, right? And I like the whole idea that you can go and like explore different cities to find new cards and so on. And you can probably get cards as rewards for maybe doing some bosses or whatever, right? But yeah, I want this thing. I want the freaking suppressor strikers. You can only buy one each. I know money left, okay. But let's just check it out then. So I guess you open it probably automatically. Cardex. Right. Yeah, so now it says your new card or what. Like, yeah, but this is like what I need, honestly. I keep saying I don't broke a record, but this is like its own game, And this is... what can I say more? It's like, this is always what... Final Fantasy especially, because they're so big budget games, always had more of this, right? I mean, today it's pretty common, right? Whatever, Witcher or one, but this all started in FF, right? So I'm glad that they are, getting it back there. But yeah, I want those new cards, like the Oppressor dudes. They're pretty cool. I want those. I like this card. I don't really want that card. The square has an interesting path though, I guess. Yeah. Oof, that one's pretty good in the comp area. Let's go with that. How do I save now? I guess I save, I can go back. Yeah, there was no save button, you just have to use a return. How do I save? You can't save, you just save automatically. Modern games, man, modern games are annoying, yeah, like... Oh, you save button, just no save button. Oh, interesting, it's like a dark alley here. Oh, wow. That was interesting how that was connected in here. What's that? There it is.
Look who it is. You up?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till Seventh Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Yeah. Oh.
Want a drink? A little early.
I can order him stuff then. Know what I see is.
Got a long road ahead of us. Better make sure you.
Okay. A little strange, honestly, that a little too high sound effect, I would say. It was hard hearing what Barry was saying. Yeah, it was like the I don't know it. The random background sound was too loud, I would say.
What are you? You don't. Oh God!
Cry baby Ned. Let's crush him. Let's finish him off. Yeah, it's like, let's finish him. Cry baby Ned. What a character name. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh. I would say this. Okay, so this is a new card. You can cover everything. Interesting card. But this card is very good at the beginning. Must be off the carbon atom. It's all the options. Gold everywhere. That card. I like this play with the squirrel. Let's put it like that maybe? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a good block, right? It's a good block there. I like that. Maybe it's a 4 after all. Just throw it in there so I can own them, but maybe you wanna hear, but maybe you wanna. This is a new card, a riot card. You got 3 like that. Yeah, so it'll be on here now, but maybe I locked myself in a bad position now. When I think about it, now it's like hard to put in the middle, right? That gives you 2D. I get most cards in there now. That one obviously I will lock down. Yeah, I mean the squirrel is weaker, but it gives you more. It is pretty good now, right? That one has more power though. This is interesting here because if I put this one, right, then I won't win in the middle, but I put the 4 instead. This is like better. So I cover the top. This here is interesting now because yeah, if I play like this, then I'm gonna conquer top, right? So he can't go top there anymore. But then I'm gonna lose the middle automatically. If I press this one instead, then I win the middle, right? But I won't block the top anymore. But I attempt to win the middle. This one is doesn't do anything. So I think I'm gonna put this one here. I think this is better. I'm gonna block the. I'm gonna take over the middle. He could play more for that reason, right? But I think he was better because yeah, I think he's more. Now maybe the were better. Yeah, but then I can really spin the bottom. Oh yeah, I don't recall how to play it. I wonder if this. I mean. I think it'll be the same no matter how I play it. Yeah, so I can still play this one anyway. I think it doesn't matter. And I crush him. If you had a card that could like buff his ability card, then that would probably maybe wouldn't be the best play. Yeah, like that card. But I actually can buff downwards though. And buff on the side and upwards. Yeah, whatever. But that is true though. Like his buff card couldn't buff downward. So my strategy was like perfect in a sense. But if you know that, if you know the opponent's deck then.
Oh, looky here. I'd say so. How about it, pretty boy? But first, now she ain't much ready to get your ass.
Like they're all crazy. Every card game is like every person is like some kind of weirdo. Either they have boxes around themselves, or they're like a crybaby. Yeah, all the card players are weirdos. It's good. Just like in real life. I mean, do you want to have it in your start? I don't think so. Oof. Classic. Shinra Soldier start. Maybe this one is better though. No, yeah, maybe. So now I get a very powerful like riots. Oh, he was very quick to that. I can't do score now, right? I can't do that one though. Beat it like that. Do I want me to do that? Yeah, I better be a force. Actually, no, they forced to put. Oh no, they just give me another green. No, no, that's terrible. Shit game. Oh, I played wrong. No, the fourth power 5 for me. You can't beat on that. The greed. I was like the 3. If I put a 3-1, I could keep beating. I probably can't win now. Yeah, I mean that was just terrible. It's actually pretty easy in this game to like really misplay. I was thinking like, oh yeah, the 4 obviously better than 3, right? I was like, no, it isn't. No, not so you can't, yeah, you can't combo that. You can't keep playing. I guess he got stuck there too. Yeah, he got stuck as well. But
How do you like them apples?
Or she
They
them.
might be small, but just so you know.
You're all right. But yeah, that was just bad of me. But you can clearly get stuck if you play it in the wrong way. Absolutely, like that was just really stupid of it. I mean, I realized immediately after, I was like, oh no, like what did I do now? I was like, I realized as soon as I played it, like, oh no, like I played this one here, and it was just like, no, that works. Look at the middle. You know, I kind of best 3. I kind of wanna. I kind of like this thing, and you go for the middle with the point goes for. So now you can play it like this one here, right? Yeah, then you go towards the middle. This is a really good to block the opponent, because you can like directly go against them. I'd like to scroll becomes that now. That. See? I can. Oof, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's like naughty, right? Coming in there. But if I can like that. Is the flan? Yeah, this one then. Yeah, that's interesting. So they can like deep dive in there. It's only the flan I can put there, right? In there. Oh my god, it buffed him. My god. My god, yeah, he got one of the buff cards, the buff cover that. Oh, the buff cards stayed in hard, man. Yeah, the obviously these buff cards are probably the really like the key cards, right? Suddenly, I mean, it's so powerful.
Did you see that?
I have it as well. I know it's so powerful to like.
That future champ.
It is so powerful to be able to like throw an ability into another lane. I wanna have. Yeah, so I wanna have this thing. Because it's such an incredible,
Pretty boy couldn't stay.
good way to be able to like go into the other lane, right? Usually all in this kind of games, yeah, like you can jump into and plus up another lane from the side. That gives you, so you can win, especially the last card. But do you want to have the floor? This sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's a good start, right? Classic start. I wonder if this is better than this thing. Continue bit forward. I feel like better beating towards the middle in the beginning. I think so. Didn't handle this thing like that. I get like a really good like general attack in the middle. What is it? Sorry. So that is weird because it goes like in that direction, right? Yeah. So you can't like you can't put it in the top lane. You can, but it would be as effective. Yeah, you want to put it in the bottom lane. Give it that. Oh no! I owned. Yeah, I owned that thing. Now I'm leading, but I will win if he can't like overcome me. But this can't. I lost now. Yeah, but I almost won that. Just like one, he only played one card, so interesting. Looks terrible now, yeah. But that one last card swapped 2 lanes there.
How do you like them apples? She might be small, but she's got power where it counts.
You own this card then.
Just so you know.
I feel that the hard part of the game, it is really easy to get locked into it. Like you're locked into the wrong path. Yeah. Oh. Wait, doesn't it grow? Oh god. What was I thinking? The flan first, it goes in the wrong direction. That was terrible. He's locked too? What happened? The whole game we just got like... This game is really strange sometimes though. Yeah, we both got locked immediately.
See that? Ought to be grateful, pal. Pretty boy couldn't help.
Maybe it's just like the bad deck or something. Oh god, that was like really weird too. Yeah, like we both just got stuck immediately. It is kind of like if you draw the wrong hand in the beginning, you can definitely get stuck. I don't need 2 of these though. This graphic start right. Yeah, that's I mean. This is pretty good. I mean, the score is also pretty good, I feel. It's also pretty good, I mean... You're gonna enter in a nice way. Double soldier. Okay. This is going to be interesting here. Yeah, it covers most of the areas. I think it locks in a really weird way. But now if I can like play... Yeah, like that, exactly. That's more real. You can only play in top now. And now if I play like... It's blocks, right? But if I play like the... I guess we play another... Do you want to build like that, or should I put in here? I guess we're gonna build like that, right? So it does. Afraid of that, but it's short away, so I can like win this one, and I win. Think. Oh, honestly, we like a lot. You know? So you got like 8 points there. Yeah, but I got 5, so 11. Oh, sorry, 14, not 14. 11 points now.
Phew, this guy packs one for the size. What really matters is sometimes you gotta listen. Now why don't you show bloody?
Where is it right now? I wonder if the reward is actually playing the card game. Except, I mean, yes, you get more cards, but like... like the actual... Is our date up here, I guess? Aerith mentioned that date, right? Wait, what? How's that book called? Oh, this is the main city, maybe? Whatever. So let's go like... How do I go there, actually? Do I like run, or is it not the brass? It's like run. I don't know.
And don't forget.
I don't know if I can go up here. I'm gonna try it, right? It's nice and nice. That's a lady with the gorge. I want to try to ride the water wheel. Come on. Can I go over this? No, I can't open that door, right? This is where Barrett is. But I mean, how do I get outside? Okay, maybe it's not that far outside. Here. Here we go.
Welcome. Damn. That has seen plenty, but saying that it
Yeah, whatever. Was Nordic enough talent tree for weapons? Okay.
See? What I tell you. Just make sure you and while you're here, check out what we...
Yeah, obviously it's a weapon. Yeah, obviously.
You take care of that weapon now. Let me know if something piques your interest.
I wonder if it's worth buying. Oh, I actually can't even afford it. That's pretty expensive, really.
You be careful out there.
A date with Aerith. Here we go. Oh.
You're telling me this.
Here she is. Yes. Ah. Oh my god, the clock tower. It's one scary game, man. The game is really scary. I love the game. Yes. She's so into this, man. She's thirsty, man. Yeah, the last game was so thirsty in mid. Yes, as well. Look at her, she's so happy. Yeah, the thirst. Aha, she waits for you. It's nice. It runs into people going up to her. Yeah, that just knocks everyone out, man. Look at that, she knocks another person out, yeah. She like smacks everyone out of the way, man. Move aside, I'm the main character.
Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
That was a bug, so yeah, that was a bug in the game there. Should be a forgot a space between this way right there. Like that was obviously a bug there. A bad game. Ooh. A triangle drama all the time, man. Can't wait for the bikini episode. Yeah, beach episode. But yeah, she's like, you Tifa did it. He's like, oh, I know. She's like, are you doing her? Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Tifa was angry yesterday. Obviously. Yeah. Oh, Shinra's here. Well, they got infinite money, basically. The power of capitalism. Yeah, the bad guys are like, it's capitalist. Awesome. That's why I'm on their side. Yeah, that's why they're the good guys, man. Clearly, Shin are the good guys in the game. The capitalist. Look, Tara's too much. Man, it's so serious, these guys. I love it. And the hardcore soldiers like jumping out with parachutes. Yes. We jump down here now. This innkeeper is a rebel, right? He's like...
Follow me.
Not here.
Well, we know they were in town.
Hey, you.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You were with Avalanche?
Not exactly.
Maybe it's a tower defense, guys.
Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Va? Oh yeah, happen over. Is it here? Oh there. Oh god, no. It's my hated see here Horizon Dawn. Yes, you got them yellow markers. Oh, I hate it so much. Hate it so much, man. Oh. At least it's going to pretend to have like free climbing. No, I mean Horizon Dawn they pretend you have some kind of freedom when you're exploring. At least this game doesn't even pretend it's freedom. It's just yellow markers and linear stuff.
Get out of here. Wait. I know I saw some people who had a
Oh. Poor birds.
Annoy someone else.
Oh.
Stop wasting our time.
It's a 2.5 hour, at least more. Yeah, this seems to be longer. I was aiming to be like 4 or 5 hours. Up to 2 hours now. But yeah, I think that be pretty good. But tomorrow I'm gonna stream most of the day. I'm gonna go to work, be super bad work, and then I'm gonna leave work earlier. Some flex hours take out, so I'm gonna leave so I can home immediately when freelance out and so on. So I do the freelance stuff immediately, and then I'm better playing this game. And I'll probably sleep for a few hours tomorrow, go to the gym. That's just some more. Yeah, I wanna train a little bit in between. But today I haven't trained much.
The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Not too much. Here we go. Totally Barrett, yeah. No? A chocobo farm, perhaps? A farm with big birds? A Pokédex. It's like a loot grind thing. Yeah, it converts your enemy loot. No, that's kind of everything. He's like, no, I'm a good guy, man. For just convert, you know, like enemy loot into like potions. Here we go. Rest of the Nakamas. Now red is finally playable. I hope that Vincent and so on is playable later on. Usually obviously playable as it wasn't integrated. And I see when you meet her now then in there with the water enemy. On a date! There we go. What? That's good. Tifa's like, you slut! I like it was like, Nani? Oh, that was awesome. Tifa literally was like, immediately like, you damn cheater on me? It's constantly a dragon drama. I hope when you get to the Golden Saucer scene, we can pick who will pick in your... You can go on a date, you know, in Golden Saucer, right? And you could pick a random girl. Yeah, you could pick... like another person, not in your party in the original game. You could pick like a dragon lady or something. You could pick something else, completely random. Like, oh, what are you gonna name this girl? Emma or something. Just pick another person to, you know, go on a date with. I hope you can do that in this game too. And just completely piss them both off. Don't go with Barrett instead. Yeah, like come on. Well, anyway, this probably goes out to the open world now. After we, yeah, get through the day here, right? So I gotta wait, I guess, for the ladies Yeah, ladies first. I would say his tricep has a clipping there. Like the actual graphic clipping. Yeah, a little weird actually how the triceps gonna move there into the sword. Looks like it was clipping through it. Little, hardcore game developer here. I was like, oh, there's some bug there. I would say that's a bug. That definitely is a bug. If you call it a bug, it's more a quality issue, but I mean it's a bug right there. Here we go. Like Zelda, you can open the open area, right? But yeah, that is sort of Junon, I think, isn't it? This is how the older demo started. Yeah, I think so. No. This is after the cave, so I see this left. Oh, it's beautiful. A beautiful video game. Yeah, now the game is really beautiful. That's an issue too, right? Midgard's a pretty ugly place, honestly. Yeah, I'd rather see them make this thing. Yeah, a beautiful living planet. Yeah. The playing soundtrack. Oh, the goosebumps down this near air. It's like, the planet is beautiful! Oh, this goosebumps, man. Yeah, oh, this goosebumps. Come on, man. The goosebumps for this thing. Oh, massive goosebumps, dude. My god. Oh, that's a good goosebump. She's so happy. Oh, but the goosebumps are crazy. Aerith is so happy getting out of the plants here. Yeah. She's so happy to, come on, see the planet. Let's do world exploration! I feel this is meta. Aerith's like, yay! Open world video game time! Okay, no bad happy too here. Everyone's happy except Cloud. He's being Sudra. So now you can show him. Yeah, so. Open world video game play! I think all 5 of them are out there. That is nice because even if you have, everyone is new party, right? But you still see everyone like running around there, so that's nice. I need to use my boy Red, of course, but I will not play as Red. How do I pick leader again? I'll just leader. What is seriously like? Wait, how do I change that? If it's in party, man, that's him too. And this is how you do it. I see. So you change different party setup there. I see. So I want to play as Red. It's badass. Badass. Oh, I can't remove Cloud. Lame. Can't wait till he dies, man. Yeah, just remove him, man. But I'm still running around this Cloud. Okay. Well, I guess it would be too much work maybe to have Red running around. Can you jump in the game? Oh yeah, no, where he climbs on. Yeah, terrain action. Just can't go down there though. The game is very beautiful, certainly. But it was honestly sad how you spent so much time only in Midgard, of course, in the first part. It was a beautiful game, right? It's an expensive game to make, and it's only like in a mecha city. In cyberpunk city, whatever you call it. No items here though. A little bit bare bone, I would say, from actual like loot to find. here's the thing. What was that? A green material? What was that? Can I take it somehow? Or is it just like supposed to be that it's losing material on the ground? You can climb pretty far in the game. Yeah, I don't know the point of getting up here. I'm just like, there doesn't seem to be anything up here where you can climb pretty. You can climb higher up than I guess you could, but yeah, it doesn't seem to have any purpose. It's just like, yeah, you can get up here, but like, yeah, it's nice. Like, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's that way? I like how the grass looks really well. Like seriously, this is probably the best grass I've ever seen in a video game. I've seen it to say, but seriously, because just how the game has like different layers of grass. And look at here, this is like a little moss here, right? And this is like some lava, whatever it's called in English. It's called liche. Yeah, it's like liche here, grass, liche, and moss. You know, like several layers of foliage, right? So this is like seriously the amazing. Now there's a drum over there floating. Is that a bug thing? What is that? See that? What? Is that a bug? I'm like, it's the best grass ever. I'm really impressed by this. I'm genuinely impressed by this foliage. And then I see like, what? what's over there? Is this like a floating barrel? What? Honestly, that is a obviously massive bug. What?
Should we be worried about those things?
Or does it mean that thing? Is it supposed to be in here?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good
What the hell?
local wildlife will only attack
Yeah, she's talking about the deers, right?
fiends.
What is that thing?
Attack without
It was like a basket or
If
something.
they're attacking, what does it matter?
Yeah, it's like a floating basket.
Understand their intent before they
I have to say, this was an incredible obvious bug too. This is this is my file. It looks, you can't miss this bug. It's so incredibly obvious. It's terrible. Quality assurance. My God. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. I mean, it doesn't ruin the game, but I like this. I thought just started. What a very strange, obvious bug in the game. Do do do. Do 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 do. Honestly, I kind of like he's walking around in the world. Yeah, listen to the music. It's like relaxing a bit. Do, do, do. It looks fantastic again. It really does. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, this impresses me. This is not that common for roleplaying games. You can actually move around so much with cliff and so on. Maybe not necessarily so purposefully all the time, but you can actually jump down and so on. I like that. Yeah, the game is how to say it? It's less rigid. That's how it's gonna be. I thought it was gonna be more rigid how to have to move, but you can actually climb and jump and so on in many different locations. Which usually you can't in role-playing games. So that's nice. You don't have an actual like jump button. You have like an environment button, right? So you can just whatever it fitting, like climbing or jumping, depending and so on. And you can find some different loot and so on. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like sporadically you find different stuff to pick up and so on, right? So it is completely empty, but it also, I don't know, I haven't seen a pattern yet how to recognize if I'm gonna find stuff or not. It's locked maybe? Okay. So this is like over here. Can you like no, this is like where we left, right? Yeah, this is where we come from. But I was thinking, is there a button to like, R3? Oh, there we go, yeah, like, okay, it's locked here. So I can break it later, I guess. First enemies. Let's avoid them. The first random, well, I guess it's the random encounter, but the first encounter. They like all the animals, so they have like the. It's more alive, right? What's that? Oh, the plants. Can you have it? Yeah. This is my special meet Yuffie, but I think it's actually then after the cave. Looks kind of similar. This area. Can you jump in the water? I think so. Yeah. There we go. It's usually a swim too. Yeah, it's so annoying in games that you swim, right? It's one thing if it's like a huge ocean in the way, but anyways, okay, let's fight them. All this. He guards to this thing? Yeah, wait for us. So we're gonna guard first then? Get that guard meter. Then you get vengeance. Yeah, you can see that it's going up there. Not very fast though. Yeah, then you get a little better vengeance, that's right. This heals you, I guess? Yeah. So he's like a tank, like lifesteal, like a deathmatch. Okay, I get it. So, yeah, so he guards, right? Then he gets stronger by guarding. Then you get how do you summon? He might not have a summon though. Red, okay, red might not have a summon him. No, but I get it. His gameplay is like you tank, take some damage, right? Then you increase your like retribution, your vengeance meter, so you do more damage as a return, right, for taking damage. Can I do anything? No. And then you can heal yourself with other mode, with like lifesteal. Oh, can I talk to this thing? Pretty adorable. Almost destroy everything, right? Oh, well, can I jump down there? I see. Yeah, but can I interact with this tower? Or can I fix something? Like, you know, typical game these days, I have like a tower to, you know. I think I'm supposed to press a button here, but I can't. Maybe I have to turn it later. Maybe I'm too early in the game. If you think I'm supposed to press a button there, to, you know, get the world map or something like that, but maybe later. So that's a goal. Yeah, exactly. So you have chocobos at these stops. Fix it now. So you have to repair these things. But I guess I can't do it yet because I haven't like unlocked that. You unlock like a tiny chocobo. You see, yeah, there he is. And then he like, you know, like then you can repair them. So I think so at least. Oh yeah, this also costs a caution. That's true, I shouldn't have done that. It costs you a rest item, right? To do it. Oh. Elephants.
You'll rue the day you crossed the line.
Jesus, try that. So take the damage. Oh, there you go. Yeah, and now then. Unleash the beast. Yeah.
No time to waste.
That's where we're going, I guess. The village. Yeah. Haven't seen any like important item yet. After exploring, but there is a lot of items though. Here we go. This is the main story, I think. Where is it open? Yeah, I remember they're vast immediately. There we go. Oliver's farm.
This stuff here ain't feed for the animals.
You would be the app. It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way.
Yeah.
You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shimmer's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the
I like his like casino stuff inside there.
I'd wager Shimmer's forgotten it's even there.
Yeah. Oh, since you customize your territories. Energy drink. Is that heal then? Oh, it's like a random shop. Okay, it's like Borderlands stuff. This is the healing items. I guess we'll have a few of those, I guess. I have to also get to have card games now. Did they have some new cards here? But yeah, let's upgrade everyone's talents, right? Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Yeah, so let's see. So we get... So you pull them in. You win better. So there is the fire. Constant hit with it. I want this one. No. I want this one. What more do we have? Is it better than a tank guy? Oh yeah, I want more health so we most stats. And TL DPS stats. What are we gonna raise pixel, huh? Probably. I don't see any raise. Yeah. It doesn't seem to cost anything either. What do I do here then? I don't know. What do I actually do in the village? Except just getting some items. Whatever. Keep going. I mean, it didn't like give me any like actual like do this thing. It was just like you're safe here, okay, thanks, but I don't know. Like, there's no quest really. Whatever. Let's go up here then. Forward everywhere. Do I think that Michael Dion will be the best season? I mean, I haven't read the manga, so I don't know. I mean, last season ended with Deku's kind of like going evil and then changing his mind, right? Interesting end point here. We had a lot of like losers for the heroes, like Miruko-san and so on, right? Honestly, he's really hard on the heroes actually. Yeah, Michael Dion is surprisingly dark and grim for the actual heroes, I think. I expected to go even darker, I guess. Where it is now. There's a chest of things, right? Blue, isn't it? Or open that? No. Maybe. Maybe a quest or something?
Magnificent, isn't it? A Republic original.
Okay. Maybe we can repair somehow. Honestly, a little unsure of, like, should I go up here? I like that the game doesn't have too much hand holding, but I would be like, something should be up here, I think. Like some kind of quest or some indication of a quest or something. Could go back for the main quest, but I have here, no items. A lot of items. Okay, so that's kind of the village. There's something with that farm, definitely. Yeah, I mean, there's something you can do with that later, maybe. That's a lock place, right? Was a card shop? Yeah, the map has to be. Well, I guess the main story continues down here. Huh, you can see the map here. Yeah, I wonder why this map here is revealed. Here's obviously water though. So that's obvious why. I guess there's water here too now. I guess so. It's like a lake or something. I think so. Yeah, let's go towards that path. Actually, yeah, think about it. I think about it earlier. Can you actually like farm them? Yeah, maybe? No. Yeah, I'll have to try it, right? In every game, like, can you beat down the poor, yeah, can you like attack the poor little antelope or deer or something? Okay, so let's go. I think this is the right path. You also putting that there. I haven't seen any hunts yet, but they might not be here. So in the demo, you had 4 hunts, 4 mini bosses, whatever you call it, in that area. But they were numbered. They were numbered 1 to 4. So they might have been the 4 first ones. Also might have been numbered 1 to 4 because it's the first in the demo. But I actually think it wasn't because of that. I think it was because of the that there were the actual 4 first ones, probably. I think so. Så har jag run. Huh. Is this in the first game? Honestly, I don't remember like this area was the first game. Some kind of like... So you have the open world, you get through the desert with the snake. The chocobo farm should come here in a moment. Yeah, it's a little bit. I don't think that it's in the first game. I guess you have some like random items there, but random buildings. But let's see. So we're soon there. Following only one side. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, it looks really great. Like fantastic here. Yeah, this one honestly was really great. Like, so they had the mists coming to, as getting thicker and so on in the air, and it looks fantastic. The nature of the game is just fantastic. He definitely has no movie written over it. Yeah, but the plot. I mean, okay, I said earlier again, haven't come too far in this game, but I'm pretty sure it's like a time loop, right? I said it when I played the demo. I was like, well, Sephiroth is clearly going through a time loop. He's like, I've been here before, Cloud. I've seen this before, right? And Cloud has different memories. Like Cloud had, I think the first thing I've seen so far in this playthrough is that Tifa talks to Cloud, right? It's like, I didn't die, Cloud. Cloud's like, I'm pretty sure you died in my timeline, yeah, so... of course it's a confusing timeline, because it's like... they seem to be living in different time loops. Like, it isn't even the same Cloud and Tifa or something. What is chest? Items. Oh, is that a better sword? Yeah, slightly better. Steel. There it is. Here we go. Let's trigger something. So I've been trying to not get spoiled, right? So I don't know how the game ends, but I expect it to have a very different ending than the original one. Yeah, I expect Aerith to be alive, right? You know, I expect Aerith to be saved. I said that when I played the first part too. I was like, oh, Aerith, I guess Aerith would be alive then. When it was clear they were changing the timeline. Think so. That's good. But I can name it all about fights, man. Of course, I can like fights. But yeah, but I think that's a good point to end speaking with Square Enix. That Square Enix, and of course the Mura as well, definitely, are kind of brave because they always change the gameplay. They always like have a new combat system as well. Yeah, they never used to do the same thing. They're always trying to do something crazy every time. With... my god, this... I think this is half the video game. Yeah, right, Cloud. I think this is seriously half the video game. Cloud being like harassed by his ladies, yeah. Yeah, they're always like, right, Cloud? Yeah, sure, ladies. Come on, this is literally half the video game. It's just Cloud being forced into something he doesn't want to do, man. Yeah, Cloud not being able to react to two waifus. That's like half this game, seriously. My god, the poor guy, man. It's interesting that the map shows you all the water. You can see how the water goes there, even if you unlocked anything else around it. Chocobo farm, was it already? Can I read that sign? Oh, lame. Well, yeah, I love it. The snake boss there. So it's a classic snake boss, right? Before the cave, which is, I mean, it's not like very hard, but the snake boss is classic. You can avoid it by having Chocobo. So I like the warning sign there. This is a harem though, definitely. Well, I mean, Aerith and Saga, I guess, not together, and she won't die. But it certainly is a harem currently. And then I guess Yuffie also goes with Cloud. Yeah, I guess Yuffie is like also mostly for Cloud, right? Is that an enemy? No. Can I kill it? No, it's okay. Peaceful bird. Certainly it's a triangle drama until one of them dies. But I doubt it though, honestly. I mean, sure, Aerith will die. Certainly Aerith will die in... I think Aerith will die temporarily, right? Yeah, she won't actually die, you know what I mean? She's gonna like lose her life, and then we revive her in the third part. Come on, it's obvious. Definitely, there's like no way she actually will die, right? I think everything points to that. Also, especially Tifa saying that in the beginning of this part here, Tifa is like, "Oh, well, I'm alive, Cloud. Don't you see me? I'm alive." It's like, well, that's kind of like weird that they're so focusing of her saying that I didn't die as an illusion kind of thing. It's like, okay, yeah, interesting. But yeah, I guess we couldn't go that path. I'll say one thing though, I do feel the enemies are very sparse. It is very few enemies actually. Now we are exploring here. Can I climb here? No. Yeah, there are very few enemies. Like, you barely have any fights. I mean, obviously it isn't random content anymore, which I never disliked. A lot of people hated it, right? But I don't dislike that. But this game has like almost no encounters. Look at it, there's no enemies here. Like, honestly, it's actually probably too few enemies. They finally, right? But seriously, it is very, very low count of enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna come on with whatever. I always press the wrong button. See, I fight too little in the game, so I forgot what button is what here. But yeah, you know, I like to I keep, but that's a many time, bro. Yeah, spring season is by far the best season, right? In the years. Here we go, some more enemies, a new enemy. Let's see. Will he go at me now then? Oh yeah, so Red feels like the best tank in this game. I thought it would be Barrett, but it just feels like it's Red. He goes more like natural tank abilities in this game. But I have no memory of him actually being a good tank in the previous game, in the regular game. In that game, of course, you could kind of be everything with everyone. You know, I agree with that. 15, of course, was a very dark game, right? 16, I have it over here, of course, other collectible box. Can build my own wall here. And 16 there. Yeah, 16 and 15 are very dark, right? And 7 is dark too, to some extent. But I don't think actually the 7 is that dark. I mean, sure, we can, like, you know, they die or whatever, right? But 7 is very campy, you know? Like the cross-dressing and cat sit, everything with cat sit and so on. So 7 is quite whimsical and campy, right? They kind of funny sometimes. And so on. And 9 is quite campy, right? Like a lot. And so on. But certainly 15 and 16, both of them, are very grim and very dark. And everything's very serious. Yeah, like exactly. They all have this like old, yeah, exactly. They all have this old English. They're all like, oh, it's gonna fall. Yeah, it's very like, yeah, like serious tones. Everyone is just like, oh, the world is doomed, bro. It's that's the feeling, right, of both these games. You know, I wouldn't mind if 17 is more like FF9, you know, more magical, more weird body shapes, you know, like some kind of like how say it, with a black mage with good personality or something. Yeah, but okay, maybe I should be more serious. Honestly, maybe I should try to avoid it. You can avoid the button. I mean, certainly the game is so easy so far. I haven't cared about it. Maybe I should start avoiding. This enemy was definitely the strongest one so far. Maybe I should avoid the attacks a little bit. Now Red can heal himself. Now when he has this new... Oh, fuck. Let me meet that. A little bit here. The birds are nice, that's it. But I was thinking, you know, yeah, I would enjoy if like the next game was more like 9, where it's more magical. They have different body shapes, you know, like some weird giant guy or something. More like that. I wouldn't mind that. And definitely agree with that. Less dark, right? But also, I mean, I don't like 15 or 16. Right? They're both my least favorite. Oh, I'm going over there, okay. Oh, I see. I took like a terrible path. Now that I look at it, terrible, but I took like the longest path. I got all the items, right? Yeah, I'm a completionist. I took all the items. I'm not a big fan of either of those games. But I wouldn't say it's because they're grim and dark, but probably doesn't help though. I'm running up in there. Yeah. I mean, have you seen my longer reviews on 16? Right? I mean, I made a lot. I have made a lot of videos about 16. I had a lot of them. I made like 3 or 4 or so. And yesterday, I know you've seen it, but yesterday, at least below for that in the channel. Yesterday, I made a list of all the games. Right? Yesterday, I spent an hour, and I went over all the games, 1 to 16, plus the spin-off. Right? So I went over like 1, 2, 3, 4, up all of them. And yeah, 16 is. The combat system is terrible. That's the big issue, right? And 15 has the same issue. 16 is very annoying in so many ways because, like, when you're playing the combat system, it does feel nice. Like, it flows nice. It clearly feels like it may cry, right? Like one of the directors is the previous that. It feels pretty good, but it's so incredibly easy, right? It's like playing Devil May Cry on like super easy toddler mode, and that's so annoying. So. It actually has like the fundamentals of being a good combat system because it has like a nice flow to it, nice rhythm to it. It certainly presents that well, it looks good, right? But it's just so completely easy. Like and one thing I think a big issue with 16 is that your what's it called? Like your dodge spotting, I guess. You know, your barrel roll, right? Is so incredibly broken. As long as you learn to time the dodge spot in that game. Nothing can hurt you because the game is like whoom and it slows down. You flow around and you get like 10,000 damage. And you get the like it's absurd. Yeah, like everything in that game is just centered around learning how to press a dodge button, even more so than Dark Souls. And every time you do it, you get like a slow down time plus double damage and everything, right? And then afterwards, you can do like 1 billion damage before the enemy just attack. Yeah, like you can throw in like 500 combos before they reach you again. It is ridiculous. Man, that game is it's so flawed. But 15 has the same issue, generally speaking, with like you would never die, right? In either of them. It's just so easy. And I think I blame the West. Like an old angry weeb, right? I'm just like, the West. But seriously, I do blame the West massively for that. And also, of course, the Japanese developers themselves, though, because I mean, already back in the time when I was working there, it started getting in trouble already then, right? Because it's been very clear that the Japanese developers are trying to appeal the West more and more. That's why, of course, Tifa's bigger knockers were interesting, right? That league. But generally speaking, people like to say that Japan is immune and so on, but it really isn't. I think, honestly, the best example of how the West is still like affecting Japan and so on, is people pretending it isn't. It's still an anime. It is an anime because one thing you see in anime, and I'm not talking about like how Dragon Maid is like censoring Lucas' comment and then they're dubbing it in the wrong way or something. That obviously is the West doing it right now. I'm talking about in general, okay? And also a little bit Japan itself though, but even most of the West, right? So a lot of animes this is like the 90s or even more to the 80s, were way more brutal. You know, animes used to be berserk, but all animes were way more brutal in the past, right? And they were both more bloody, but also way more sexy, right? You know, the ecchi animes, they had nipples and it was way more visual, right? Like 80, 90 animes. They used to be way more out there. But nowadays, most animes that like 20 years ago would have been like, you know, free nipple and so on, right? They aren't. Not in Japan and not in the West. And that is because they want to sell it in the West, right? So they make it like that, and they censor it even beforehand, right? And then they drop it, and they can easily sell it to America and Europe and so on. It's how they think it is, right? So, honestly, that's the biggest example of it. How anime today is kind of overall more censored, right? So again, I'm not talking about how they're localizing it with like, you know, like dubbing it incorrectly on purpose. I'm talking about how the actual, the developers, the studios, right, make it less ecchi or less bloody or whatever than how it used to be. Absolutely. And then of course you have some shows that are like super bloody or whatever, right? They're super extreme, right? Where you don't care. I mean, obviously, but and then I feel it goes all the way with that edging it, right? They're overdoing it. They're like, oh, it's so much. Look at all the brutality, yeah. And then we have those shows where it's like super edgy, like you say. So that's one way. That being said, though, like I mentioned a little bit, it isn't only the West. It's also Japan itself, right? Like anime and so on, gaming and so on, right? Also trying to be a little more clean, right? You know, it's like if you played Yakuza 7, like a Dragon 1. We're talking about, you know, Bleach Japan. Yeah, it's like, gotta be a little more clean, you know. Gotta be a little more, like, well, you can't just do like this hostess club like this anymore. We gotta pretend at least to be a little more, you know. But honestly, it is a clear difference. I think in anime especially. Also video games. But especially animes that, you know, would have been so more brutal. Like 10 years ago. But anyway, here we go. Chocobo Farm. Man, this guy, man, looks quite different here. Exactly. It's all about the ladies, man. Being carried by those ladies. Yeah, ranch owner, dude. Yes, always. Yeah. Hello, it's Matt behind the scenes now, yeah. The better thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the boss. It's true. It's called Midgardsormen. So Midgardsormen is not a name for Jormungand. Misty getting man. If you haven't seen it, my favorite episode of Pokemon is that Misty. The episode where the James get knockers. There's an episode, right, in Pokemon. I'll show it here on stream, okay? James. This episode of Pokemon. This episode of Pokemon where James get a plastic surgery. This is the best episode ever. Where is it? Why can't I find it? When they have the bikini episode. It's like this the episode when they have like a beach party. Pokemon. This episode when James and Jesse and of course Misty are in like a contest, a bikini contest. Here it is. This episode is legendary. This episode is so good. This is a real episode. I remember showing it to people when it happened, and people were like, "Oh, it's a fake." No, this is an actual thing. Where did I put? Sorry, too much stuff here. This. Give me a second. So I'm streaming on my PC, of course, with the capture card, and the good thing with that is you can pretty easily, of course, like, throw in images on your stream. If you stream on your PS5 or whatever, right, you can't do that, so that's a better capture card. Just you gotta get the right formula on the game. Right, here we go. This scene. This is the best scene ever. Talking about Misty. This scene here, where James gets a plastic surgery. This is an actual scene. This is almost my favorite scene in Pokemon. It's so absurd. So the storyline, right? This is seriously the best scene ever. Like seriously, I love Team Rocket. I mean, overall, Team Rocket is the whole anime, right? Team Rocket is all the joy. but like, how would I explain this scene? Basically, this is in like episode like 16 or 17, something like that. It's very early in the anime. And first of all, James is always a lady. You know what I mean? James is trans, clearly. Every time but I mean seriously, every time there is like it's like a wedding episode, and then James of course plays the bride, right? And Jesse is the house, yeah, gonna marry him and so on. So they always change gender. Those two guys are always change the gender, right? That being said, he's married to Jesse though in the canon story, and they have a kid and so on. So he's still married to a woman. I don't know, Jesse, but James, they're both kind of like gender fluid, I guess, right? Team Rocket, but. In this episode, again, it's a real episode, but it got banned, of course. In this episode, Jesse and James want to defeat Misty in a bikini contest. So James is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, so James gets like huge inflatable knockers, so he can defeat Misty, right? And they have this like bikini contest whole episode. And then the winner, which is the best part, is Ash's mom, Dahlia. It's an absurd episode. The whole thing is absurd from beginning to end. Pokemons are completely irrelevant. It's just like a hot contest episode, right? Yeah, James gets like a boob job and everything. And then in the end, Ash's mom wins. It's an absurd episode. From the beginning to end. It's just crazy. But yeah, it got banned. Yeah, I remember this when it first popped on the internet, right? People didn't think it was real. Because in most countries it never aired. Yeah, in most countries they never even aired this episode. So it got banned in like America and so on. Because of course James, being trans wasn't very popular and so on. But it's kind of interesting, right? As a side note, if you've seen Naruto, Haku, right? Haku's supposed to be a girl first in America, right? So Haku, of course, is in love with Sabusa and so on, right? And so he's obviously gay then, right? And very feminine. But in original Naruto, it's a guy, right? But in the beginning of Naruto in America, they started to write him as her, right? And they should like write Haku as a woman instead. So in the beginning, yeah, it was like crazy. So it's a lot of that stuff, right? Where like they were a little less friendly to that kind of stuff, LGBTQ stuff in the past, right? So yeah, the James episode got banned in America because, he was transgender, right? So it wasn't very popular. But I don't think they ever re-aired it. I don't think they ever aired it right at all. Oh, okay, so the final bird, right? Okay. We have to find her own bird, right? It's classic. Yeah, capture her own bird. Something like that. Maybe. Exactly. This is like classic video game content. That if you capture my bird, you get it. You can have it. Yeah. He's a tiny bird, of course, that you can use for bird stuff. Yeah, he's like he's a tiny bird. So you can't ride him, I think. Maybe? I don't know. There's like a tiny bird with you that in the demo. He got like Cloud's hair, so. Man, this guy's super annoying, man. He must be an annoying sales guy. Everything is like money to him. He's like money, money, money. Ukane. Jesus Christ, man. What's said?
Sorry about my brother. Only
See,
thing
she's
he-
right. All about money.
He's just doing his job.
All about money.
Understand, I suppose, but he's been a real. Say, are you guys from Midgard? Yeah, the
Man, she really got like a nice hair, seriously. Yeah, I like her hair. This is like some classic old school Victorian hairstyle.
But yeah.
I mean, it reminds me of Sap, I guess. But yeah.
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret... Oh! Take these greens. They were always his favorite.
Here we go,
Billy will
yeah.
throw- Also,
Greens.
if you have... So be sure to hand them... over if you do.
Yeah,
I
we'll
hope
see later.
Nico doesn't get into trouble.
But yeah, next season. Of course, I will talk about it in a coming stream, right? We go all the animes, but I mean, I already mentioned it briefly in the press streams. It's all the new shows, right? But they're obviously the next season has the heavy hitters, of course. You know, what I'm talking about there's Macadamia, Demon Slayer, which that's the one, right? But then it has obviously the Isekai. It's the Isekai season. Can I climb over this thing? Yeah. It has the Isekai season, right? It has Konosuba, Mushoku Tensei, and Slime, right? So it's like the best Isekai season ever in anime. But that's a good example, though. I'm thinking about the Tensei. Mushoku Tensei, while it's crazy, like the whole show is insane, the main character is wacky and all, you know, everything into it, right? That show to me still feels censored, honestly. Like, and I don't mean censored as in like, well, they actually did censor the scene with him and the first girl, though. Diana, yeah, they actually said that. But even ignoring the actual like censoring, right? What I mean is that Mushoku Tensei to me, that would have been way more graphical if it was made in '93, right? Like, if it would have been more graphical. It still is very true that today's shows are a little bit like, how can we sell them in different countries? And for example, Mushoku Tensei got banned in China, so that's one thing too, right? They're clearly censoring it to some extent because they want to appease the Chinese market so they can sell it more in Sawago band, stuff like that, right? So it is unfortunate how money moves the thing, right? But I get it, though, of course. You have to make money as well, right? Sometimes I think people are so unpragmatic and just think people should make everything free or something. Yeah. Oh, this is crazy. Sometimes. That's something that's so weird, though. It's in some way I feel that gamers, and obviously I'm generalizing now, guys, but I feel it's so weird because in one way gamers are like the best customers ever, that they're so loyal, right? They buy every Pokemon copy, no matter how big it is and so on, and then they fan Nintendo forever and so on, and similar stuff, but they're very fanboy so people for different companies. And some more of the time gamers are like the worst customer ever. They're like, oh my god, I played this game for like 10,000 hours, it only costs $10, but the game is shit. Right? Gamers are like the weirdest kind of like customers, because some of them are like insanely, absurdly into it, whatever you have with the game, and they're so coping whatever happens, right? And then on the same time, and it could be the same person, they might hate another game, like insanely amount of money. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I spent like half a year in this game, but it's freaking terrible. I want my money back, you know? It's so incredibly, yeah, oh my god, you nerfed my favorite character, worst game ever, I hate you guys, I kill you guys, like, it's crazy. Gamers are the weirdest fandom in that sense. In a generalized way, of course, but honestly, that being said, though, I thought it was for a long time these days, guys. And the most toxic fandom, though, that I'm 100% sure on, the most toxic fandom isn't gamers or isn't that. No. Or some anti-woke or woke or what. No, it isn't. No. The worst fandom, and this could be some video, I talk about it many times, but the worst fandom of all time, in all kind of media, is light novel readers of these like weird, like traveling light novels, like Journey of Elaine or something. Like these light novels are very fluffy, 86 or so on. They are very like superficial, deep light novels, animes. They are the worst fans. Because they are light novels, right? Written for like children, but they pretend to be written for adults. And then, teenager or young adults read them, right? And think they are like Nietzsche. So they have this like insane like, you don't understand the deeper context of the book or something. They have like the weirdest like, is this the Dunning-Kruger of booking? Yeah, it is so bad. Oh my god, if you ever have a debate with anyone that's like a light novel fan of one of those like, superficial, very surface level intellectual books, right? My god, nothing is worse than that. And they're so incredible fanboys. They can never understand any critique for their favorite show, right? I don't know. I think actually the hate is kind of lowered on Tensei. The hate was very strong season 1. And I love, for example, how people were faking it, like fake reactions and so on. It's just a common thing, right? I mean, I know a bunch of YouTubers, right? They were faking it so hard. Like for example, say they're gonna drop it and just keep watching anyways or what? Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's so many like superficial bullshit, right? But I think that was a big thing in the first season. I don't think people actually talk too much about season 2 actually. Honestly, I have no idea where to go with this Chocobo. It's probably the other way, right? Yeah, I'm just like, where is he? He's like there somewhere? Wait, what? That can be right. No, he doesn't say anything. Yeah, it's just question marks. Why is aiming down there for that on the map? It's like aiming out of nowhere. Because now he's walking down here to the tower. Yeah, it's like a tower down there. Whatever, I don't care. I'm going down there anyway. But I guess we could use the item. Actually, how do I use item? Honestly, wait. Didn't she give me like an item? Was that a spell, maybe? How do I use it then? No. Wait, what? Huh. Didn't she give me like this, the greens, right? Maybe I have to find a location to put it on. Something. Sounds French. Oh, whatever. Let's do a cool castle over here. Something like that, like tower. Oh, is it locked? Oh, come on. I'll make something later then. Ah, lame. Okay, this is definitely something later in the game, certainly. Oh, sorry. Put a mark there. Well, I barely did a mark for this place though. It's just an obvious, like. Oh wait, does the marker moves then? So it's not the same as putting a mark permanently on the map, I guess. Huh. Yeah, I think it removes it now, right? Let's see here. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I see. So that's the wrong kind of marker, right? I want to put out a marker on the map, you know what I mean? A pin. Yeah, but I want to move. Yeah, I thought I had thing. Can't you place, like a permanent pin on the map? Whatever. That thing is obvious. You seem to really be into Kaiju number 8, bro. I haven't read it, but I hate Attack on Titan, so that doesn't sound positive. Like, no, I get what you mean. It might be popular, yeah, but it's gonna have the worst ending ever. That's what you're saying. It's gonna have the worst ending in history of mankind. Man, I have seen very few shows having such a terrible ending as Attack on Titan. It has to be the. It's probably not the worst ending of all time, but in a popularity contest, I would say it is the worst ending of all time. No, but I mean, it's like, it is probably the most popular bad ending of all time. Things like that. I can't say any other, and I won't talk about anime, I mean like video games, whatever, right? Any kind of medium. I can't think of any other storytelling that's a very popular show, right? In the level of popularity, having such an incredible bad ending. Game of Thrones, I guess, is probably the closest thing, where everyone hates season 8 Game of Thrones, right? And also because it was a very popular show. So I mean, I've seen other shows, right, with insane bad endings, like example Promised Neverland, which is absurdly insane. This is very suspicious. Okay, so okay, it's a wall, but it's trash, I guess. I mean, you can't swim in the game, so here probably the blue chocobo, I guess. So obviously I can't swim out here, but the game probably stopped me eventually. But with the blue chocobo you can swim further, so I see I'm not here there at purple again. Interesting. But I mean I probably can. Oh, nice! It's like loot. So much loot. Oh my god, it's like crazy amount of loot. And a new materia, nice. Well, I mean, if you have the blue chocobo, you can probably swim out further, right? Like to the other island or something. I doubt I can survive that now, so I'm going back again, but yeah, I can't think of an anime, or sorry, I mean, video game, anime, movie, whatever, that is so popular and has such a hated ending. Yeah, Game of Thrones has to be the closest thing to take that in. Certainly. But, like I said, Promised Neverland has probably a worse ending. It is so atrociously bad. Especially the scene, man. There's a scene in Promised Neverland where the character has the same name as his sister, right? Emma. Yeah, so the bad guy, so to speak, in Season 2 now, he's gonna, like, I don't know, kill everyone, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I will massacre this village or something like that. And then one of the guys is like, Emma! And then it's like, oh, Emma? Like my sister? And then he just completely changes his mind and becomes a good guy. Like, it's oh god, the scene is so bad. It's very similar to that scene in Superman, you know? And he's like, Martha! Yeah, save Martha! He's like that. Well, your mom's also called Martha? Yeah, and it's like completely puts a new person after that. It's so bad. Oh god, it's terrible. It's really, really terrible. The best thing though is it's a slideshow. In the last episode when it's over, there's like no animation, like literally no animation, and it's just like 50 slides. And you show you like slide after slide of stuff that never happened that they cut away from the manga. So it's like a 5-minute slideshows of like 200 chapters that didn't animate. I'm not even kidding. Like Promised Neverland's ending is atrocious. Like it's the worst thing ever. Like literally, and you're showing you like here's all these scenes that never happened in the anime. They could have happened if you had more money or something. And it just shows you like a bunch of characters like the queen and so on, and some wedding scene, and it's absurd. Like it's really absurd. It's so incredibly bad. You would be mad as it would be here. They haven't walking around it now, but kind of strange. I expect him to be here, honestly. I do feel the game is a little too empty. Like, I mean, I like the actual like how it looks and so on, right? It looks very good, but I mean, it's a little bit too empty. I feel on items. I'm not saying I should go in here and be like the final super boss over there, right? But yeah, like a chest here maybe, you know, some like a fire spell or something, some random. Doesn't have to be like, again, doesn't have to be like this like groundbreaking, amazing materia, but give me like, you know, a fire materia, steel materia, so some basic stuff like that, like ice or whatever. Yeah. I do feel the game is a little too empty when it comes to rewards for like, you know, discovery stuff as well. It's strange. But honestly, I don't get how I should use an item you gave me. Can you read that somehow in the game? Is it some kind of like No, sorry, inventory. I mean, because she gave me the key item, I guess. Yeah, but how do I use it? Doesn't say anything. Can you read quests somewhere? Is it some kind of like? Do you have to have it right? Item material. I don't see any way to like read your. How say it? You know, like quest line or something. Maybe here. That zooms out in the world, okay. Or maybe here you can read it. Maybe it's for the tracks, that's like, I just walked around aimlessly. I was like, whoa, open world game! I'm just walking around. So yeah, there was some tracks somewhere. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Okay, maybe that's it. Now I was thinking that now, like, what was something else? I admit that I was just like, oh yeah, there has to be something else. I can't just walk around aimlessly for hours. There has to be something you have to do, right? That is true. He did mention some tracks. Okay, yeah. No, I just want to, I saw the tower in distance, you know. I mean, you can understand why I like Elden Ring, you know, and Zelda. So yeah, I'm just like, oh, there's a tower over here. Yeah, I'm just walking to it. I don't care like to go correctly, whatever, right? And of course, I'm very hyped about Elden Ring's DLC, and it looks quite massive, right? But I mean, I would pay for just like a new dungeon, like the Halical Tree or something at that level, right? I mean, of course, I wouldn't pay like $1,000 for it, but I would pay like $10, you know, for like per dungeon or whatever. But it looks pretty massive, so what did it cost? Like $40, $30, something like that, depending where you live, I guess. So that sounds pretty fair.
Welcome, folks.
Oh yeah, you can trade in stuff too.
You're welcome back here
Oh, there's
anytime.
one, yeah. Yes, he mentioned tracks, so let's just try to follow the video game's logic now. Is the tracks then? I mean, what do the tracks look like? It is like a track, I guess. I think so. Actually, I should watch Shane Solders, an anime that I wanted to go back into. Thing is that one reason it's straight up is it's released quite early, so I'm not home yet from work when it's released. Honestly, that's one reason why. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't have time to watch things. It's out very early on Thursdays. I'm just getting back home basically when it's out. Then I want to go to the gym and so before I do anime stuff. I also go to the gym before I do anime stuff basically. And so on. So that's a fortnight with that anime, but I was thinking of watching like all the episodes and then make like one video where I go over all of it. It's quite the ecchi anime, but I think it is pretty funny. It isn't like just pure ecchi, nor is it just like kind of meh. So it's a pretty good like fan service anime. That thing was already floating earlier, right? I will say I am really unsure what the track's supposed to look like. It's some kind of bird steps on it. It's time, yeah. At least 1 more hour. Like I said earlier, I feel strange that the game's out on a Thursday. Yeah, I wish it was Friday, right? I could just play all night here, but gotta go to work tomorrow. Even though I took half day off, but still, gotta go to work tomorrow. To some extent. Okay, so here's a okay. So you see that the yellow status tracks. Okay, here. Okay, this is the better version. Yeah, okay. Yes, but yeah, okay, now I see. You can see the yellow feathers. Okay, now I get it. That's what I'm. Yeah, there we go. It has to be right. You follow the yellow tracks.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
But see, this is so much better than like cideos or Dawn or whatever, right? In that game, it's just like you press a button and the game is like massive arrow points you to where you go, basically. It's like zero intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay, your stealth, I guess. Yeah, but the same issue with it's the same issue there with Delicious Dungeon. It's also out too early, and honestly, I didn't like it that much. I think it was fine, but I don't think that Delicious Dungeon was that entertaining. Like her faces, it's kind of Mariello face is pretty funny, the one, but it's like an anime where like 5 minutes is really funny per episode, I feel. Oh my god. I hope we have the whole brilliant thing. I want to get my golden chocobo. Do 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 do. No, stop cloud. Turn around. Get some loot. This is very important in video games. How do I throw that? Oh, I forgot. No, it's no reaction. Oh my god, he was too far away, I guess. There you go. Haven't done the tiny bird. Yes. Best friends for life. Oh yeah, so now we use the item there. Yeah, now it's all happy again. This doesn't look at me at all. Like, they're all kind of similar. Yeah, they have the same hair. No, we don't. We can dig. Yeah, it's in demo too. You can dig with the chocobo. It's like hot and cold. It's like hot and cold. We can dig items more. I was trying to ride it. Could I do it? There we go. It's Aerith the boyfriend. This is the, yeah, it is. The nerd. Yeah, Shadley. So I see him in the demo. He's made an AI now, like Shadla or something. He's made like a female AI of himself or something. It's like really weird. He's a nerd. He gives me fights. Exactly. Square. Basically, he got the scouter. He's a Dragon Ball character. He's all like, "Oh yeah, bro, he's over 9,000." He's a weirdo, man. Yeah, that's great. He's gonna be the villain in the next game. Yeah, he's gonna turn into the next Hodio, man. This guy is crazy. He's gonna give me the quests, right, to fight stuff. I've been it once. Come on. I mean, obviously I had to go there, but I got it too early. Yeah. Well, of course she has to use the tower for game. I mean, obviously. Yeah, I'll probably do the... I like my green Melona, right? So I'll probably do healer tomorrow. Before playing more of this game. Yeah. Ugh. Already be the 2 towers, Jesus Christ. Shad. Shad model. That's good. Let's get shadding up, man. That's good. We gotta turn into shads now. We will become shads. But I've seen him in the demo, and that he's made like an AI. He made like a female version of himself. Her name is something else then, but yeah, she basically is like, yeah, hunts. Well, let's see her as a Donna. Oh, every goddamn open world game. They're obsessed with the finding towers, settle down someone, all of them. That's right. Ugh. Yeah, get the world map. God. Every game has this thing now these days. Oh. Yeah, let me get the map right. I never seen this before in video games.
After careful consideration,
The tower there is interesting.
I devised a name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Great idea.
I hope you'll assist
But of
me
course you
here
need to collect it all to
by
get the 5
completing
teams as well.
various tasks on your in
I
return,
mean, basically
I
unlocks your
summarize.
secret
I
boss
want-
fights on
but
it.
before that, in that case, I see with your activation of this tower, though hardly substantial, which of these would you like? I wish you all the
damn it.
best in the long journey that lies
What did I
ahead
get
of
now
you.
then?
And remember, you're not in this alone.
I pressed it
Should you
fast there.
require assistance,
Yeah, what did he give me? God damn it. Yeah, and then obviously you get more fights and so on. The more you find here. But he gave me like an item. I guess
Loud. I have recreated. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
fight Titan, I guess. Yeah. This is new, I guess, so you can do it more. Oh, so you get like more power on it. It's interesting. So I guess it like levels up your. I guess it like levels up the summons, I guess, in a way. There's some tricks to this fight the last time. I haven't seen the gameplay now. I didn't like the first show that much. Good pretender. This guy's like way too powerful, Jesus Christ. Take no damage. No sort of spells in the work, guys. Let's try some. Maybe it is. Okay. This time is way too low level for this thing. This can't just be my build, right? No, he's sticking with it's like no damage. Yeah, that's impossible. I guess I am way too leveled. I mean, I thought it was gonna be around my level, right? Because I unlocked him, but this is clearly impossible. Unless I'm missing something here, because it's a tutorial, but I mean, I don't think it is like I'm using the wrong magic. I don't think so. He looks to be like in. If you test the wind if you have time, but he just looked like he did like 2 damage right per attack. I didn't think he was gonna be so high level, but it certainly felt like he was like. He has, yeah, like he has. His level has to be way higher. He was like insanely powerful. The game doesn't say. This doesn't say anywhere, right? It's like recommended level. I'm gonna see at least. It says level sync though, so I would assume it is my level. Where this is like level 17, right? This was I would assume is my current level. So they just miss. They have like. Huh. I mean, she goes through like wind magic. I don't know, just again. Maybe it only takes damage when it's like staggered. It just felt so incredibly. It took so little damage. Oh shit! Did I get what? Oh my god! I must put some wrong button there. Yeah, I didn't get the tornado with me. What? Let's see here. So at least you got like wind medic, which should be unlimited. Yeah, that would like the damage. But even with that, it only took 78 or so. We only got 2 catch. So wind medic took so much. Incredibly powerful. But yeah, even using his weakness, I mean, it was like distance. I'm gonna test something else. I test like this thing. Just wanna compare it. But it says sync, so. But maybe it's like depending on how much items he has on one. It's purely level based. But I mean, yeah, this is also a sync, right? Now the items are dying pretty easily. Like, yeah, that thing was incredibly powerful for this level at least.
Just like that, okay?
these like a few more battles, right? In the last game, it was usually like a couple of fights in a row, so exactly. Yeah, fair. Think about that. This is a massive difference between this thing and the Titan. Well, this was against Windbag in the previous game, so Aerith's make. Yeah, I go. These one are decently hard in the previous game. The later one don't really, but like the Ausplay. Last one. Oh shit.
Get ready.
Oh. Well, when captured by SCP power.
Still in it.
Oh, it's been annoying. Keep capturing him. Oh.
Let's finish this.
They were hard, definitely, the previous ones. Did they keep holding you down? Actually, pretty. I get 2 XP, I think so. Hope so. New materials, nice. No XP.
You made
But
short
yeah,
work of that
Titan
simulation.
reached past how hard he was. Like seriously, that was surprising how much harder he was then.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Definitely. Down there. Yeah, quick break here. Come back sooner, guys. So, goodbye, I guess, to him, right, to get the Chocobo. Yeah, you can talk to them and get some friend points up as well there. See you guys shortly to get a break here. Camera. Där var den. Jag såg det. It's money buttons. So you can never get a friendship, right? So everyone hates me. Look at that. Tifa is like angry at me. They're all like angry and neutral. Even my boy Red. Can't interact with them though. Huh.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's
There
all
we go.
prepped.
Good
But
mind.
first, here, you just give that whistle a toot and you're
Yeah, of
choco.
course. Yeah, of course. That's on the
who here's never
mount,
been on
right?
Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then?
Of course, we just have to ride around the track, right? But they're certainly gonna have Chocobo racing in this game, so you're gonna unlock that now, maybe. Or then later in the game you're gonna have it. You get at Golden Saucer, but you will absolutely have some kind of racing tracks in this game. Like I said, right, early in the beginning of the stream, that's what was the biggest lag right in the previous game. all the lack of side stuff like this stuff.
What races?
And people saying that, oh, but you don't have it in the original game. Yeah, no, yeah, we have it later. Right? You have, yeah.
Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys
You could have it using the virtual thing.
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle.
Sorry.
Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler? Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
No waiting for baby. Sukimo Racing! It's lacking so much in the previous game. Yeah. And I hate the people defending it because no, I don't care if you have to go to Saucer originally. Just make it in Midgard. Make a guy race in Midgard, right? Or at least have the virtual machine, yeah. To be an FF game, you need to have Sukimo Racing. Christ. 16 also, like, what's the meaning of man? 16 is a pretty terrible game though, yeah, it's all, oh, Christ. 16 has no meaning games either. Oh god, terrible game. But it's 15 that's fishing, right? Yeah, it is that fishing that game. Oh. Do 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 do.
Not terrible, but hey, now that you got the base.
We can't thank you enough.
Oh, that reminds. Then you might want to swing by. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's though don't run off just yet. Not sure what the trouble is. Honestly, she hasn't been herself.
You want to lend Chloe?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Oh yeah, that was first side quest.
You looking to practice?
There's clearly a reward if I do it correctly. So you press down at the same time to get the sprint, I think. Yes, yeah. There we go. I missed the first one. Come on. And there we go. Oh, new record, yes!
You're a bona fide jockey, all right.
There we go. I mean, I can probably use that Char or something. Interesting. One active control in combat. Yeah.
Oh, hey, you're back.
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower, well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time, so I wanted to give it a try, but
Ja, midsommarkransar.
How I could. Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the. Sure. Cloud. Truth is, our parents died in an accident when I was really little. Billy doesn't like to talk about it. Sorry. We used to go on these family picnics. And after we were done eating, Mom would make flower crowns for me and Billy. I'd wear mine for date. Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of me. It's kinda far, but a chocobo. Thank you so much.
So that's called midsommarkrans, right? And they mentioned midsommarormen that is called Jormungand, or the snake that goes around the planet. Let's talk about. Sprint. Also got the towers. Yeah, one is there. What was that thing on the map? Oh, sorry. What? Okay, there we go. What's that thing? That on the tower, I guess. There was a tower. That thing was a certain one. Tracks. Yeah, one tower here, right? But yeah, the map has that thing on its. To just run past the enemies. Oh no. Yeah, oh, I see. Oh yeah, there's no tower on that side. But yeah, she just said like an area close to Midgard.
This road's seen better days.
The Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
Yes, now we got a trash house now.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, though that service ended when the war did.
In other words, we gotta hoof it, cause Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
You do you.
So you press some button while you're searching, I think, to make it like give you like let's just press that again. Find it. This weird thing that you can get like an arrow somehow. What's that? How do I what does it do? Why is following? What does he do? He shows me in this place. Yeah, I guess he shows me this place to repair it. No. I'm trying to drive him, the tiny one. Okay. I don't know how does that lead to anything. Like, can I pick you up or something? No. So now we're close to, where are we? The tower over there, that was interesting. I have to pick it up though. How do you, I don't get how this thing actually works. So you can like search. If you press a button while searching, you can get like an arrow or something. Oh, there we go. I don't know. I find it somewhat strange to get the correct direction on it. But yeah, I can see a tower there. I'll save, I guess, but we're strong enemies. But now I saved. Yep. Oh, what else? Whoa. Time for. There we go. Damn. Yeah, we're up here on tower. There we go, when it gets to the little course. I saw a tower there, of course. So is the sword like a mini fight, a mini boss fight? Oh, nice. I should try that thing. Let's see. So that might be the first fight. Yeah, let's go up here. The first open world fight. Well, because I wrote this direction, but yeah. So this thing is, I think, really weird, right? Like, there we go. For sometimes you get the thing immediately. It's like, oh, sorry, no. I was waiting for there. Come on. It has to be very exact, yeah, it has to be quite... Yeah, now I'm tired. Well, let's see, so the enemies might be under the bridge from the side. There we go, we're gonna meet Shadla. Whatever her name is. This is Shadla's female version. Yeah, gender bender Shadley. There she is. I mean, it's a Shadley with wife of Shadley, right? So Stacy. My, yeah. Yeah, she's an AI. It's my AI that helps me to find stuff. Yeah, so it's one of the hounds fights in the game. And I like how this game has the hounds just open in the world immediately. You don't have to like go to some board and find them and so on, which you might still do it to get tips for the R, but yeah, you can actually find the enemies without having to go and get all those quests and so on. That's much more natural. I think that the 1516 had much more like a typical like board Let's fight them out. Which kind of meh system.
I smell fiends.
Rare grasslands wolf variant identified.
Here you are.
Won't take long.
See the way that fate stands on
Think?
end? The electricity coursing through its body and keeping its hair upright is the product of overexposure vodka. This is also contributed to a
You might be so powerful. It's like a mini boss. Whoa, you're fast. Tempo.
fact. Eyewitnesses report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling fiends. Now hurry and collect our data before that nimble wolf gets the best of you. Someone, anyone, we need help.
Not my day.
Heal up while you
Oh, jeez.
Cannot end like this.
Oh. What were we? Oh, what? Oh. Så stannar ju lite kvar mot helvetet. Oops. Svart här. Items, stuff I guess. Oh!
I'm not feeling myself.
Whoa!
just warming up.
Jag vet inte. After it's stress.
Still turn this around.
No way!
Måste. Oh shit. Oh.
I'm coming.
No.
Are you okay?
Really?
All good.
managed to be yeah, det är så. I have been tired though, I will admit. Yeah, I thought it was sluggish. It's getting really late here, right? But it's heavy. It's up to like almost 4 hours now. But I plan at least to go like 4 hours. Just a bit of space here. Yeah. Massive failure to die there, right? As I move some things around here, like so my Nesco. There's a lot of stuff to move here. The broken lamp, which I broke again. I'm gonna back soon. Yes. So much stuff around here. Yeah, I'm gonna move back the One Punch Man figure.
Grasslands wolf variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. See the way that its mane stands on end?
Too big salad, okay.
Electricity coursing through its body and keeping its hair upright is the product of overexposure to Mako. This has also contributed to a significant increase in aggression, agility, and speed. In fact, eyewitnesses report that it is capable of catching prey with lightning quickness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of felling beasts. Now hurry and collect our data before that evil wolf gets the best of you. Analyzing biological data.
Oh, what the,
Your strength knows no bounds.
there you go, for countdown.
Battle objectives completed. I
Yeah.
think you had it in you. Way to go.
That's good. Where are we going actually? This thing. Really, really like. We got some stuff here. So too much stuff on my desk as well. Oh yeah, that's a little bit. I'm confused there. Kind of all the same, to be fair, honestly. The desert areas. I could go here. Okay, good. I'm just ready to go around somehow. Let's see. Yeah, there's like a tower. What's that thing? Oh, det är mäktigt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. What's that? What?
Hey, Cloud. Do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby?
Yeah. Something.
These are known as guide stones. Crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. These stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary. The shrines contain. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia. So I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries. The grasslands are home to Titan's sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grasslands.
Interesting. Over here. What? Yeah.
This is positively incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal this caliber before. To think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you.
Oh, it's like a puzzle game sort? Okay. I guess they're gonna puzzle game, right? Man, this game has so much stuff now. Yeah, it's like the mini game, the card game, chocobo racing, some. What do I do now then? I thought I had pressed correctly, but apparently not. Start that, I guess. Yeah. It's a very easy memory, of course. But I guess I get harder later. Only make Crystal Titan easy to fight.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Okay. Stuck at everything. Yeah. It's like my shoes got glue on them. Also, I'm tired now though. The 4-hour streams, it's late here now. Have to go to bed soon. Have to work tomorrow, right? But I see myself playing for like 30 minutes, rough at max. Oh, was that bird special? No, it's like really interesting bird.
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover.
Okay.
Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Hey, you see that? I think it's the life stream.
How fast was it? What was it up here? What? So you aren't that far out then. It's hard. It's far close to yeah. What? Where is this way now? Oh, it's sharp, look how much we like. Oh. Huh. Okay. I'll get checked out together so that I go to the left now. Sounds awesome though, hot springs man, the on-snap, so here we go. This is some kind of like, you know, the pay everything. Oh, it's not okay of course. Makes sense. He'll be looting. Oh, get off my hookable. There we go. Okay, we'll do this pass them to not stream, guys. Oh, you just time it, what? See so. Interesting. Basically. Yeah.
Confirmed. Data received.
Christ.
Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region.
Oh, okay.
Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Come on, my American trip. outside. So we're back here now. Yeah, I'm gonna tower there, right? Yeah. Huh. Turn around, yeah? That's right. Oh, curious. Oh yeah, there we go. Good boy. Oh yeah. Moving quite away from him though, the actual recorder guy, but yeah, no, I'm tired. Seriously. Maybe good night, guys. Seriously. Oh, I'm tired. It was really fun. I love the card game. Of course, I will do a longer reviews later on, right? They play the game, and yeah, I will stream the whole weekend now. I'll probably next weekend too, but I'll definitely stream this whole weekend with some breaks in between that, like going to the making food or so. Yeah, but otherwise, you're streaming it on, and we'll take some breaks for anime and stuff and so on, right? But yeah, we got 4 hours now. A pretty good first stream, I feel. But now it's really late here. I wish the game was released on a Thursday, because I have to work tomorrow. So it's really late here right now already. But I already planned to not work that much today. No, but like I already planned to not do like a full work tomorrow. I'm gonna like flex out some hours, you know. So. And today I also went early from work, but it was very jumpy down here. I like the window, yeah. But so far so good. I like the open world here immediately. It's already here, right? And it's not some random generating area, so it's more meaningful, so that's good. Like I mentioned, the card game. It's pretty interesting. Easy to get locked into some of the fights though, so that's kind of strange. But that has some depth to it, definitely. And I like how the game just gave it immediately. Like you tend to wait like 8 hours to get it, you also got it almost immediately in the game. So that was great. Didn't see too much of the other stuff, I guess. Circuit racing, clear circuit burnout, we saw kind of beginning of that, right? But yeah, that was needed in this game. They have the hot and cold a little bit with the sniffing thing, with your ride circuit mode, but it's really the same thing, but it's reminiscing of the whole thing. Flower. Oh yeah. Flower.
It's over. Now. Accepted. Not enough? We're strong.
There's many of them. Root is not sleeping. No, come on.
Wait, seriously? I'm here. So long. This one's for you. You'll see. Okay.
Whoa. See, hur kör vi det här?
Thank you.
Let's see.
Get 'em. That's it.
There we go.
Just look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds
Yeah, now
before.
we can get the request on it. Aerith likes flowers, so
Know which ones to pick?
makes sense.
I got this.
Oh
As
yeah,
much
you got
as
it.
I want to believe you, your face says otherwise.
As like I'm flower girl, okay. Leave me to this.
Good thing you've got me
Yeah,
here.
I can't do this, okay. Just follow my lead, man.
Sort of reminds me of when we picked.
Yeah, exactly.
Flowers for the leaf house.
It's been nice. Be a nice TNT tomorrow, guys. But yeah, brief. You know, again, I like the world. You look at the map, right? I like how the map is kind of open. Like I'm way over here now doing this tacos immediately, right? You could go to the tower instead. You could run down here. You could ignore it and go over to Junon. I guess it'll be the next main story. Yeah, I got the chocobo now. You need to get chocobo to get over to the swamp, right? So you have that now, so you can run here down immediately if you want to. Exactly. Where the snake is, swamplands, yeah, and get like down there if you want to, right? And go to Junon and get Yufa and so on. You'd probably be our level, right? So yeah, she'd probably be, if I design the game, I make the Junon be the level of Cloud when she joins, right? That's probably what she will be. But so far so good, definitely. And it looks beautiful, absolutely. But I thought the video, subscribe, and see you guys and have a great day.